So then why are you asking?
What makes me to ask is
Allahu
one thing.
Ahad.
Let me
Allah
show you.
Samad.
Do you know why I asked?
Because you
there is
want to
one.
argue with the English.
No, it's not that I'm arguing with the English. Because we have phonetics and phonologists in English. They will be a one word, but with different meaning. Whenever you see a person trying to argue with you and he wants to use evidence from you, he will just pick out the word that must suit with him. So there's many people, whenever I'm arguing with him, when we go through the word on word of the translation, we'll find that it's different from what the person says to me.
So
even
here
while
you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Take it. You wanted it in Arabic. Would you please read it for us? Dude, for Christ, God bless you, my friend. It's good to see you. Sherbet, it's very good to see you. Go ahead, my friend. I'm listening.
أبو بكر ابن أبي شيبة حدثنا غدر عن شعبة وحدثناه ابن مثنى وابن بشار قال.
You don't have to read. You don't have to read the chain of transmission. Just go to where Allah has commanded you. Here, you can start here.
Okay.
Go ahead.
إن الله يأمركم أن تقرأ
Thank you, dude.
أمة قرآنا على حرف فقال.
What is ummatan?
Ummah, like his own people.
Okay.
فقال أسأل الله معافته. Can you pull it up because the invitation have blocked me? Where am I? معافته ومغفرة.
Okay, translate what you just said.
ومغفرة. Okay.
Translate it. From Allah, from Ummah, from Ummatan, then translate. Starting from Ummatan.
أسأل. Put the Inna Allah ya'amarukum from there. Your Lord, okay, let me say. Inna Allah ya'amarukum an taqra'u ummatan Qur'anan. Your Lord, how could I just say? Your Lord
commanded you
to recite the Quran. Or your ummah should recite the Quran
to your people.
Your people. Let us go. Then again. Ala wahidan, one, it should be recited in one
dialect. Correct.
Faqala.
Now what does Muhammad say?
Faqala as'alullah, like he has asking a favor from his Lord.
Why do you say favor?
Because no man should command Allah, only asking a favor.
You see, so you are presupposing you have a belief, and your belief is causing you to change what it says. Rather, make what it says change your belief, sir. Say it for what it says.
Let me ask you one thing. What was your problem? Because when Muhammad asked favor from Allah,
I don't have a good question. I don't have a problem with Muhammad asking pardon and forgiveness. I'm trying to show you that Allah and Muhammad had a negotiation where Allah said, do this in one. Muhammad gave a negative response until, let's just go this way, until Allah said the Quran should be recited in 7 dialects. So now Allah and Muhammad have decided on 7 dialects. What did Uthman decide? Did Uthman decide 7 or did Uthman decide 1?
Okay, thank you for asking me. Through the historical view, where did you find that Umar said that the people who are reciting in the 7 dialects, they should stop reciting?
Good question. Because Uthman compiled one Quran in the Qurayshi dialect, and he ordered all the other Qurans to be burnt
Yeah, because of what?
because they differ with his.
No, it's not because they differ. Go and back, go and make the
Were
research.
they the same?
Because
Were they the
the
same?
reason, all they are the same.
Were,
The reason why
were
Umar
they the
born,
same?
because the people who are converting to the Muslim, they are not capable of understanding the 7 dialect of the
No, no,
languages.
no. So listen to
Go
what's
and make
happening.
the research. Go
Hold
back
on,
to the research
hold
history.
on. I
No,
know, sir,
even the people
sir,
who are not the Muslim,
master,
they believe in this research.
master, master.
Be honest. Okay,
I
speak,
have
speak. I'm
asked,
hearing you.
master, hold on. I am literally doing the research, and research shows that there were differences in the recitation of Uthman versus the other recitations that existed. If there was no
If
differences,
no
why
one
would
says
he
to that,
burn
no
them?
one says to that they recited at the same. No one says to they recited at the same. Even let me give you one
Say again?
hadith. Maybe if I don't
Wait,
hold it
say
from
again.
me. I don't
I'm
hold it from
sorry,
my head.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. Say that again.
No one says to that they recited at the same. They're
Stop.
different.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. I want to show you something. Stop right there, my friend. I love the answer that you just gave, okay? Now I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. Give me 1 second. Please don't go away, okay?
I will not go.
I want you to listen to this.
It's been preserved, the Quran. To this day, I mean, word for word, it's been preserved. Alhamdulillah, for 1400 years. Today, it doesn't matter which part of the world you go to. You go to North America, you go to Australia, you go to Europe. So it doesn't matter which part of the world you go to. You will ask them to recite, and they'll recite exactly the same.
Did you hear what that guy just said?
It's true.
So you
What he
just
said, no
said
lie.
nobody. Oh, now you're contradicting yourself. You said
I didn't
nobody
contradict
says we
myself.
recited this. Hold on. You said no one says we recited the same. I showed you a Muslim
Yes, I
saying
believe
you
in it.
recited the same. Now you say yes, we recited the same. You're contradicting yourself, my friend.
Should I explain to you what the reason why I say that he's saying the truth and what I'm saying is true?
Did you say that
Let me ask
nobody
you. I just
says?
asked
Hold
a
on,
favor from you.
hold on.
You asked me a question.
Okay. I understand.
Let us
I
be honest.
understand. I understand. Listen to what I'm asking. Did you
Yeah?
say nobody ever says we recited the same?
Yes.
Then you're saying you do recited the same, correct?
Let me put you to this. Could you give me a
Wait,
minute or
just
two?
give me a yes or no and then you can explain. Just give me a yes or no, then you can explain. Did you now say that you do recited the same?
I said yes. I say that. By myself, I
So
say that.
these two statements are contradictory. Please explain yourself.
Okay, thank you. What makes me to say that what he the man says is correct and what I say is correct? No single Muslim in today's world that didn't believe that 7 recitation of Quran. Example, Surah Al-Sabbi. In when a person who is reciting in one recitation, like 2 recitation that now I hold in my hand, but when you go to the meaning, you will find that the same. You see, Sabbi isma rabbika la'ala. You see, and one will say Sabbi isma rabbikal a'ale. You see this, if a person didn't know it, he will say that the recitation are 2 different movements. In the 7 recitation, now I can recite only 2 one. So you see, in the meaning, all are the same. But through the recitation, there is one thing differences from the recitation, but the meaning of the Quran, the text in it are all both the same, but the recite outside speaking. That is why I give the example with
Now listen.
how
Okay,
English
hold
people need to
on.
speak. When you're speaking, I
Let me
didn't
address what you
stop you.
just said.
When you're
Okay,
speaking,
my
please
apologies. Go
pardon me,
ahead.
let me finish. Please pardon me, let me finish. Okay, whenever you're speaking to an English person, you're speaking to American person, and you're speaking to England person, they will speak the same English, but whenever you're going to, you find that if you didn't know English, you find that they're speaking different things. That is why now I give example to recitation. When an American person says to you, "How are you?" and then this one says to you that, "Hey you," So you see, this they are different. They are different in, how will I say? They are different in pronunciation, but the same in meaning. So this is what is moving out in the recitation of Quran. All the meaning, the habs, warash, all of them, both all the recitation are the same in meaning, but different in how people used to speak their modern tongues. It's only what is different in it. So no man in the face of the other will say that the Quran is different. If it's different, prove from me a single verse in the Quran that you will find in Quraysh, in Warash, and in other recitation that the meaning are different. This is what I want you to prove to me. Example like the
So,
Quran
okay,
that we are
stop
finding in
there.
your
Stop there. Let me write down your question. Let me write down word for word. Prove to me that the wash
one surah in
or
the
the
Quran.
halves. Why? Okay, prove to
Yeah.
me that one surah let me just do this. Prove to me that one surah in the Quran, yes,
That the meaning is different from the one. The meaning is different.
that the meaning
Of the
is
surah is different
different,
from Warash or Quraysh or this one, this recitation.
is different from one another. Correct?
Yeah. Yes.
If okay, now I love this question. Here's my question as a clarification. If I prove this, will you admit that there is more than one Quran?
Yes. If you prove to me.
Thank you. I'm gonna write down your name, Master B. Master B said yes. Okay, so let me highlight this. And my friend, I really hope that you will be honest. I really hope you'll be honest. I'm really gonna be. I am hoping this. Prove to me that one surah in the Quran that the meaning is different. Correct?
Yes.
I'll prove it to you, my friend. I got 12 candles. I've just been waiting. So let's use the most common one. Let's use the most common one. Chapter 37. Chapter 37, verse 12. Would you read this for me, please?
Bal ajibu.
Bal ajibtu wa yasharun.
Yes.
And this one?
Bal ajiba bal ajita. Wayas.
Bal ajibtu wa yasharun. Bal ajibta wa yasharun. Right?
Yes.
So in the Duri, it says, but I am amazed and they mock. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Bal ajibtu is I. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
And in the Hafs, it says Bal ajibtu. No, sorry. It's Bal ajibta is you. Bal ajibtu is I. Bal ajibta wa yasharun, but you are amazed. Correct?
Yes.
Tell me, is I doing something the same as you doing something?
Thank you for asking me this question. That is why I say to the Quran is preserved in the world. No any single differentiation between what I asked you.
Not in a single what? Not in a single
Not
what?
any single word in today. It have been
Not in
distinction.
no, you said not in a single difference, right?
No single different. Let me put you.
Okay, stop there. Stop there. So, do you admit that these two are different?
Are the same.
I and you is the same?
What I want you to do here is what I asked you didn't prove to me. What the word that you found here, you find it the same here. Because even in my language, let me do right now. I will use my language.
So you're gonna lie to me now?
I will not lie to you.
The scholars say they are different.
No scholar that says that they are different. Prove to me which scholar says that they are different.
Go ahead and read this for me, please.
The reason why I say to you
Please read this for me. I would like you to read it loudly if you don't mind.
No, let me read it internally before I should read it loudly.
Would you like me to read it loudly for you?
No, I will read it. I'll read it patiently before I should go deeper.
Go ahead.
Can you give
Okay, I'll wait. We love Muslims more than you do. We love Muslims. We love Muslims. Oh, Mitch, long time no see, my friend. It's good to see you. God bless you. How have you been? We love Muslims more than you do. Okay, have you read it, my friend?
Thank you. I've already read it. Let me put this. Let me put this statement.
Before you start explaining, would you please read it?
Okay, this is Tafsir al-Tabarani.
Oh, no, Al-Tabari.
Tabari.
Tabari,
Ibn
yes.
Jarir al-Tabari.
Yes.
721. If someone were to say, how can the reader be correct in both of them, give different in meaning, it will be says, if thought the meaning differ, each of the meaning is correct. Muhammad was amazed by the favor of Muhammad was
It's okay,
amazed.
you don't have to read this.
Okay.
It's okay, you don't have to read that. So the scholar is saying, even though the meanings are different, each of their meanings is correct, right?
Yes.
You told me no scholar will say that the meaning is different.
Thank you. Even by himself, what did he say in the end of the word?
He said the meanings are different, but both are correct.
This is what I want you to understand. I didn't say, okay, what I am asking you here is not that you should prove to me from, okay, example, let me show you from your scripture. Are you Christian?
Sure. Wait.
I just want to ask you for the kind of thing I want you to prove to me from Quran.
Wait. Prove to me, this was your challenge.
You didn't prove.
Prove to me that once. Why are you interrupting me now?
I didn't interrupt you. Okay, go. You didn't
I'm
prove.
literally reading. I'm reading to you what you asked me to do. You said, host, prove to me that one surah in the Quran, that the meaning is different from the other. Did I show you a difference in meaning between two Qurans in one surah?
Since before we start this conversation, I speak to you in one word. I say to you that there are many ways that people used to speak, but the texts are the same. Have I not speak like this?
Is the meaning different, my friend?
The meaning are not different. The topic
The
there
meanings
is
are not different.
They mock them both.
The meaning is not. So is Allah doing something the same as, wait, hold on. Is Allah doing something? Please listen to my question.
Okay,
Is Allah doing something the same as Muhammad doing something?
No, it's different.
It's different. Thank you. So in one, hold on.
What I wanted to prove to me, what I wanted to prove to me is that this one, okay, let me show you the reason why I say that they are the same. Let me show you the reason why I say they are the same. Because
so you say they are the same. You are more. Hold on. Before I let you speak, are you more qualified than Al-Tabari?
Man, according there are many scholars that if I prove to you from their own tafsir, and they will say what Tabara didn't say. So you see here, Tabara is man like me. I can believe it what he say. I cannot believe what he say. So what I want to prove to me, he didn't prove. So Tabarani is a man like me and you.
What did you ask me to prove? What did you ask me to prove?
What I want you to prove that if, example, in this ayah, find that I say that Muhammad, example, let's say that, people of like example, let me just brought a verse that I want difference should be like this.
Tell me what you wanted me to prove. That's what I'm asking. What
Okay,
did you say I
what I
should
want,
prove?
what I want you to prove from me in the Quran is that when, example, like in Habs, a word, even a surah or a verse in the Quran says this person should pray 5 times in a day or speak about something else or being issue of punishing person. When you go to another verse, another Quran, then when you read the same verse, the same number, but you find the text in it are different. Just what I want you to speak to
Okay.
me.
Now, so in other words, now I'm gonna write, because now you're asking me to prove something different now. Let me
Different.
write
The
what down
text
what
should be
you
different from
let me write
what
down what you say.
this
Hold
man.
on, hold on.
Yes.
Let me write down what you say. Prove to me, prove to me that one surah gives
Yes.
a different ruling from another ruling in different Qurans. So now you're asking me about the rulings, right?
Yes.
So first it was a difference in meaning. Now you're asking me for a difference in ruling. I'm going to
So
ask you the same question. If I'm going to copy this, copy, and I'm going to paste it again. If I prove this to you, will you admit that there are different Qurans?
if you prove to me, no way I can believe.
If I prove to you different rulings, will you admit that there's more than one Quran?
What will you say? I say yes.
Okay, let's see if you're going to change now. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me prove to you there's differences in rulings. Come on now. There we go. Let's go. Where is it? Oh wait, don't I have it right here? I think I don't now. Give me 1 second. Let me just pull it up. There we go. Okay. Let's read the first one. Let's read Hafs. I'm going to read it to you, okay? Surah Al-Baqarah 184. It says, a specific number of days, but whoever among you is ill or is on a journey shall fast an equal number of days of other days. And upon those who are able is a ransom, the feeding of a poor person. But whoever volunteers good, it is better for him, and that you fast is better for you if you only knew. So, what is the ruling on if you miss a fast day? What should you do?
Yeah, if you miss a fast day, I've already known this. This was speaking about the issue whenever person is speaking of fasting, that he should, if he didn't, if on journey, he should stop the fasting or he should feed us.
So, you should feed what?
Poor.
A poor person, correct?
Yes.
That's one poor person, right?
Yes. Like say,
So,
one poor person like what?
a poor person is how many people?
Man, let us be sincere. He speak about a poor person. He didn't count the numbers.
Thank you. If I say go and give someone money, how many people am I saying to give money to?
Any amount that you wish. Someone didn't mean that you should use the
If
single word.
I say go feed a poor person, how many people am I asking you to feed?
Let us use the English word one. At the way that you want me to
Thank
say.
you.
Because
My
you're feeling singular.
goodness. So, in this ruling, you are supposed to feed one poor person, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. If we go to the Kaloon on the authority of Nafi, the same verse, 184, well, in the Kaloon it's 185, I think. But anyway, the same verse, a specific number of days, whoever among you is ill or on a journey shall fast an equal number of days. Upon these they are able is a ransom. The feeding of what?
Poor people.
Poor people. Now, according to this, how many people minimum should you feed?
Why are you flabbergasting the answer? What I wanted to bring, you didn't brought for me in the table.
Oh
This is
my
the same.
goodness. I
All
don't
these
think I
verses are
should
the same.
ever speak to you again.
The verses are the same. Because there is one I asked you since.
What
The
does
verses
this
are the
say?
same.
What does this say?
People and person are the same in recitation of Quran.
People and person are the same.
Yeah.
There is something Avery should write down. People and persons are the same.
In yes, because there is a reason why I say that.
People and persons are the same.
Yes, in the reading of Quran, in this verse, the word
If one person steals, is that the same as many people stealing?
you didn't say many, you just say a person, people.
If a person steals, is that the same
Man,
as
the question I
many
asked you, you
people
didn't brought me
stealing?
on the table. The question that I were asking you, you didn't brought it on the table. So what you are
You
trying
are
to
such
brought
a
here,
liar.
I swear to Almighty God, if I lied to you,
According to this verse, the
you are the
ruling,
person who is
according
trying
to
to
this
lie.
verse, the rule, stop please. According to this verse, the ruling is feeding a poor person, correct?
Yeah, I believe that.
According to the same verse in a different reading, it is the feeding of poor people, correct?
I believe that it's the same. Do you
I'm
know
not
what I said? I
asking you
believe
if you, I don't asking you about your belief. I'm asking about what it says. It says feeding poor people, correct?
it's the same. It's one, the same word, the same meaning, the same sentence.
God bless you, my friend. You are dishonest.
I'm not dishonest. Let me say the reason.
So let's just go over it again. He asked me, prove that I should make this white. Prove to me a difference in meaning. That's what he said. I showed him a difference in meaning. The scholars admitted difference in meaning. That's not what I asked you. I asked you to give me a difference in ruling. I showed him a difference in ruling. It's the same. Person and people are the same. God bless you. May goodness and mercy follow you all the days of your life. To student, not master. True. Hey team, and how are you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good, man. Are you a Muslim?
Yeah, I'm a Muslim.
Have you listened to the conversation that we previously had?
Yeah, and I wrote something about it.
Do you think that Muslim was being honest about what I was showing him?
According to the context, no.
He wasn't being honest.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, I'm speaking about the fact that there's more than one Quran. Right? Is there somewhere you can go where there's not so much background noise? Hello?
Yeah?
Can you go somewhere where I can't hear everyone around you?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Bro? Shoe. No. I don't need it. You don't need it? I don't need it. Alright, you can get me clear now?
Okay, that's much better. So, I'm speaking about the fact that there's more than one Quran. How many Qurans are there in Islam?
According to Islam, we only have one. We don't even have
Thank
two.
you.
We only have one.
Good. Now, according to Islam, you only have one. If we look at the evidence that Islam gives us, it's clear that there's more than one because there are differences between them.
Okay.
Since there are differences between them, we either have different Qurans or we have one Quran, but that has differences between them. Which one do you choose?
We only have one. Any other
So
one
are you
that
saying,
you had besides the one, besides the anyone you hear about besides the one which is the authentic one, there must be other mistakes. If you can check it thoroughly, there must be mistake from the authentic one.
okay, how do you know which one is the authentic one?
You know, there are more that have been written by other people than the one that, you know, which is the Qualdea that they have been teaching us from the time we were kids up to date, which is the authentic one. And if you can take a look at it keenly, and you know the Old Testament of the Christianity aspect, you will notice that there are so many things that you can find in the Old Testament. You can also find it in the authentic Quran. No change.
Okay, let me show you something.
Okay.
Right, let me show you something. Are you a Sunni Muslim?
If if am I what?
Are you Sunni? Sunnah
Yeah,
wa
yeah, yeah,
Jamaa.
yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, I want to show you something, my friend. Okay, the Quran that you have is the Hafs Quran by that's the most popular one. Okay, according to the Prophet, narrated by Abdullah bin Umar, the Prophet said, "Take the Quran from 4 people." Okay,
Okay, okay.
so the Quran that you have should be by one of these 4 people: Ibn Mas'ud, Ubay bin Ka'b, Muad bin Jamal, and Salim, the freed slave of Abu Huhayfa. Now,
Okay.
when the Prophet is speaking about people, he is speaking about people in his time, correct?
By then, but we also have a verse that can tell you that he is the last and no other one have to come behind him. So any
Good,
other generation must follow the teachings that he brought.
good. Now, he told you to take the Quran from this person, Ibn Mas'ud. Now, the Quran that Ibn Mas'ud had is different from the one that you have.
Okay, but this is Sunnah.
Yes,
It was
I'm sure.
reported. It was reported by someone.
I understand. Are you saying it's a lie?
Okay. No, I cannot say that is that is a lie. But if you want to prove it, you know, you can see the verse, and you, when you see the quotation, you can also see the verse from the authentic Quran. So if there is anything that complicates you on the Sunnah, you have to go to the authentic Quran. The authentic Quran, we highlight it for you step by step, so you'll be able to understand much better.
Okay, then let's do this. Let me give you a verse. Let me give you a verse. Let's give you a verse. Should I use this one? Which of these ones is the authentic one? The verse says, "Indeed, we have sent you with the truth as a bearer of good tidings and a warner, and you will not be questioned about the companions of hell." Okay? That's what the Haf says. The same verse in the Wash Quran says, "Indeed, we have sent you with the truth as a bearer of good tidings and a warner, and do not ask about the companions of hellfire. Which of these two is the true Quran?"
Let me think about it. Yeah, according to what I just saw here, you know, um, I cannot say it is lie or not, but you have to go to the authentic one. From here, the Quran said 2 to 100 and what 119. So you have to go in the authentic Quran and read it to verify if it is true or not, because people might forge it. There are also people that
And which one is the authentic one, my friend? Where do I go to find the authentic one? For example, let's do
yeah.
this. Let me show you something. Let's say, come on now. Let's do this. Wash Quran. Wash Quran. Now let's read what it says here. The Wash Quran is one of the two main oral transmissions of the Quran, primarily used in North and West Africa. Based on the recitation of Imam Nafi al-Madani, it features distinct vowel shifts, unique pronunciations, and specific elongation rules
Yeah.
compared to the
Compared
common
to
Hafs recitation.
Okay.
So, Hafs is an authentic Quran. It's an authentic recitation of the Quran. Wash is an authentic recitation of the Quran. Which of these two is correct? Because they say different things. Which one is the authentic one?
The second one.
Or you know what? The common one, as in the most popular.
The second one.
The common one.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So the Wash is a false Quran, right?
Yeah, according to the content of that, because according to the Quran, we don't have any antiquity, but they said we have sent you, you know. So from the word we, so it means it is not one God.
No, we is Allah. Okay, you know what? Let me not go into that. Can you at least admit that according to the information we have, if
Yeah.
people have accepted the Wash Quran as the authentic Quran in North and West Africa, they are reading a Quran that's false, meaning they have a different Quran, right?
Yeah,
So
according to what
therefore,
I'm seeing here.
according to what you're saying, yes. So therefore, there's more than one Quran, or there's one Quran with many other false Qurans.
Yeah.
Nice. So now here's the problem. Let me just play this video for you. I want you to listen to how some Muslim da'i that give dawah, how they lie to us and to other people about the Quran. I just want you to listen.
It's been preserved, the Quran. To this day, word for word, it's been preserved. Alhamdulillah, for 1400 years. Today, it doesn't matter which part of the world you go to. You go to North America, you go to Australia, you go to Europe. So it doesn't matter which part of the world you go to. You will ask them to recite it, they'll recite exactly the same.
You see?
No, I'm listening, bro. Sorry. Sorry.
It's all good. It's
My
all good. I
colleague.
understand. It's understandable. So, Muslim Dai, the people that give dawah, they are saying you can take people from any part of the world and they'll recite the Quran exactly the same. But that's a lie, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you. So Muslim Dai are lying about the way the Quran exists in order to trick people into believing Islam.
No, believing in something is something that you have to choose. Or maybe when you were born, they make it to be habitual with you. If it has become habitual to you, then you have no other option. You just have to choose. Because
Well, you
then
can
when you
you
were
can
a
choose to
kid,
leave.
then yeah, you can choose to leave, but when your parents give birth to you, if they are Muslim, automatically you have to become a Muslim. If you're a Christian, you have to become a Christian.
I hear what you're
but
saying.
but but
Let me address something
what I'm
quickly.
saying here what I'm saying here is, if you take a look at the Africans, the way we recite Quran, and when you come to the Arab world or to the Arab country, the way they recite and errors are not the same.
Correct. That's
Are not the same.
100% true.
Even though,
So
yeah, even though the formation of the recitation will be the same, but the recitation of it will not be the same because of their tongue
exactly.
and ours.
And you know what? Even for example, let me show you something. This is going to be interesting. Let me show you something. You say the pronunciation depends on the person speaking, right?
Yeah.
Now tell me, if you say, do me a favor and say, good morning, sir. Or just say a sentence with 3 words. Mr. T, would you please say a
Yeah.
sentence with 3 words?
Oh, you want me to create a sentence?
Yes, please.
Okay. Help me, please.
Good. Your sentence was, help me, please. If I say, you said, help me, did I say exactly what you said?
No.
I left out a word, correct?
Exactly.
So your sentence and my sentence are 2 different sentences, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Hafs has the exact same example. In one verse, in Hafs, it says, those are stingy and enjoin stinginess upon people. Whoever turns away, then indeed Allah, He is the free of need, the praiseworthy. You see, there's the word. I circled it. You see it?
Okay.
In the same verse, in a different variation, wash, it does not have that word. The word is missing. It just says Allah free of need. Now, the meaning doesn't change all that much, but there's a word missing. So the difference is not in pronunciation. The difference is in the wording and the amount of words between the two. I'll show you again. There's the word. Let me just zoom this in.
Okay.
There's Allah, there's the word, and there's a different word. When I go to the next one, there's Allah, there's no word, there's the other one. Hawa, thank you. Thank you, dude. Domingos, good morning. So you can't say there's a pronunciation difference because a word is missing. You're not pronouncing it differently because of the tongue. You're literally not saying a word. That's why I
Yeah,
say
but
there's more than
if
one
you take a look
Quran.
at it,
Yes,
if you take a look at it, um, does the does that sentence mean have the same meaning?
yes.
Take me there, please. Let me see.
Okay. There's the first one. Those who are stingy and enjoin stinginess upon people, and whoever turns away, then indeed Allah, He is the free of need, the praiseworthy. The other one says the same thing and says, indeed Allah, free of need, the praiseworthy.
Okay.
So the reason I'm showing you this type of difference, because Muslims, let me show you something else. This is going to be the last thing, right? I want to show you something else. Check it what this guy says. Watch here. This is why I'm showing you that type of difference. I want to show you this. Give me 1 second. Come on now. There we go. It's this one. Check this out. I want you to listen to what this guy says. Listen to this.
Who? These teachers are, mashallah, the most qualified teachers in Europe. How does preservation work? In other words, how has the Quran been preserved? If it were the case that right now, at this moment, every single mushaf, meaning book or parchment wherein the Quran was inscribed, was to disappear, right now, overnight, in every single Muslim community, you will have exactly the same book with exactly the same letters, with exactly the same vowelings emerge and be transcribed and be recited out loud amongst every single Muslim community worldwide. That's special.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I do.
So they are saying, remember, this person said these are some of the most qualified teachers of Islam. He said all the mushafs, Hafs, Wash, Duri, all of them have the same words, the same voweling, the same letters. Is that true? Or is he lying?
Okay. Let me just give let me just put or make a small addendum to it. Or
Oh, you
what
wanna change what he says a little bit?
I I don't I don't want to change everything, but I can say help me. Can you please help me? Can you please come to my aid? It is the same. Important,
Correct. I agree.
relevant is the same.
I'm not okay. I am not saying that saying two things the same way. Okay. If you say help me and I say come to my assistance, we are saying the same thing. But
Exactly.
we are not using the same words. Correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
That Muslims said all the Qurans have the same words, right?
Yeah.
Do all the Qurans have this?
According to what the man said.
Correct. Do all the Qurans have the same words, my friend?
No, they
Thank
all.
you. So
It is
hold
not.
on. So he's lying, right?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. And this is what I told you at the start. Muslims have been lying to us about the way the Quran exists. They say there's one when there are many. They say all the words are the same when they are not. So how do we trust them about what they say when they keep lying to us?
Okay. Okay. Now let me just come in a little bit. Like what you just compared. You see that um here you have a missing word. The other side You can see the word, but when you go to the other scripture, you cannot say it. But they have the same meaning.
So the Quran isn't word for word the same, correct?
Come again, please.
The Qurans are not word for word the same, correct?
Yeah, because
Thank you. So when
but
Muslims say
they are
they
not
are
word
word,
for word. They are not word for word, but they carry the same meaning.
thank you. So when Muslims say all Qurans are word for word the same, either they don't know what they are talking about, or they are purposefully lying to get us to believe something that's not true. Right?
I have a little bit noise. Come again, please.
If a Muslim says all the Qurans are word for word the same, that means either they don't know what they are talking about, or they are lying to make us believe something that's not true. Right?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
My friend, it was really
No,
nice talking
I
to
can
you.
testify. I can testify that.
I understand. I understand.
I can
I
testify
would
that.
like to talk to you. I would like to talk to you again. I'm gonna, inshallah, I will be live tomorrow. And then I would like to show you the equality between Allah and Muhammad. It would be awesome, my friend. But may you have a blessed day. May you enjoy your Eid and have a wonderful week. God bless you.
Yeah. Can I ask you, please?
Okay, go ahead.
Which religion are you practicing?
Christianity.
Christianity. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Let me ask you the same question that you have been asking me. Did all the
Okay.
word and you find like okay, let me just say the belief of the Jehovah Witness and the Catholics, are they the same?
No. Jehovah's Witnesses are not Christian.
They are not Christian. So
Nope.
which Christianity are you practicing, or which church you do go?
I don't have a denomination. I
Or
am a
you are
Bible
just
believing, I'm a
you are
Bible
Bible you
believing, Jesus
okay,
following, apostle
okay,
confirming Christian.
okay. But did you go to church?
Yes, I do go to church.
All right. So, which church you go to? Because we also have the Latter Day Saints, and others.
Latter day Saints are not Christians.
They are not
I
Christians.
just told you.
So,
I
who
just told
are
you
the
Jehovah's
correct
Witnesses are not
Christians?
Christians. Who
Who
are the
are the
correct
right
Christians?
Christians?
Christians are those who believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of God. He is God in flesh.
Okay,
He is the person of the Trinity who incarnated,
okay,
the Word of God, who lived,
okay,
died by crucifixion, and 3 days later rose from the dead.
okay. So, you believe that Jesus Christ died for you, for your sins.
Correct.
Okay. So, do you believe that your God can sleep or slumber?
If he takes on flesh, yes.
Okay. Do you believe that you can kill a God or not?
If he takes on flesh and he wants to lay down his life, yes.
Wow, unbelievable.
It's not so unbelievable. Do you think that God can limit himself?
Nope.
So then you don't believe in the then you don't believe in the God of the Quran.
I believe in the God of Quran.
Well, do you believe in the God of the Hadith?
The God of the Hadith? But you are asking me the same question.
Thank you. Now let's read what the Hadith says, and I want to show you something. Look at what the Hadith says. And then, like I said, this is going to be the last thing. I want to move on to another brother. Where are you? Come on now.
But first of
Isn't
all,
it amazing?
first of all,
Isn't it amazing how we
let me say
cannot
something.
find
Let me say
something when we
something.
look for it?
Let me say something.
There we
First
go.
of all, you need to understand that when they say hadith, this is the practice of the Holy Prophet Muhammad, and what his followers or his disciples reported after his death.
Correct.
So
Sunan Ibn Majah.
if
Hold on. Let's
let
read
me
it. You can
let me
reject
please.
it
Let me
if you don't.
please. Let me
Wait, hold on.
please.
If you want to reject it, that's fine. Right? It doesn't take anything away from me. Sunan Ibn Majah, Sahih graded 196. Allah's veil is light, and if he were to remove it, the glory of his face would burn everything of his creation so as far as his gaze reaches. According to this verse, does Allah have a veil? Mr. T,
Yeah.
does Allah have a veil?
What does that word mean?
It means hijab, covering.
Okay.
Does Allah have a covering?
I haven't seen God before, so I cannot say yes or no.
Okay. No problem, my friend. God bless you. May goodness and mercy follow you all the days of your life. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
How are you doing, sir?
We thank God. And you?
I am well. Thank you so much for asking. Are you a Muslim?
Yes. I'm a
Oh,
Muslim.
nice. That's good. Thank you for joining.
Thank you.
I have been speaking to Muslims about the fact that the Da'i have been lying to us and to the other Muslims
Okay.
about the Quran being only one.
Okay.
What is your opinion? How many Qurans are there?
Quran is one.
Is there only one Quran?
Yes. There is one Quran.
Okay.
With seven narration, seven recitation, which was revealed to Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Okay, that's good. These seven, are they different in any way?
Yes, they are different in terms of not in terms of meaning, but rather in terms of dialect or tongue, if I can use that. You are speaking English right now, but we may say that the English spoken in England or in Europe, it may not be the same English, though it is the same English as in English as a context, but it has some distinguishments, some differences in words or in meaning of how they apply some words in America. I don't know if I get what I'm trying to say. So we said we have
I
English
hear you.
version,
So
we have English American
let me
version,
repeat.
we have.
Hold on.
Okay.
Mr. Tawadan, let me repeat what you're trying to say.
Yes.
So they are different in, how do I even pronounce? Let me say slang.
In
No, slang
pronunciation,
is not
let's
a-
say in pronunciation.
Less pronunciation. Is that the way I spell it?
Yes, yes,
Like this, now?
yes. What?
Pronunciation.
Yes.
Like that?
Yes.
Okay, so they are different in pronunciation, not in word
Context, yes, not in context.
or
In context.
meaning.
Yes, yes, exactly.
So let's just highlight that. They are different in pronunciation, not in word or meaning.
Yes.
So here's my question to you. Here's my question. If they are different in word and meaning, does that make them, does that mean there is more than one?
Let me read the question again.
If they are different in word and meaning, does that mean there is more than one?
I didn't say they are in different words and meaning. I said different in pronunciation, but the same context.
I understand. I wrote down what you said.
Okay.
Right? I wrote down what you said.
Okay.
I should write here guessed.
Okay.
Guessed. This is what you have said. Right?
Yeah.
And this is the host's question.
Okay, no.
This is my question.
Yes, if there is difference in words and meaning, we may said if the differences are huge, we said yes, or they are not even close, we said yes, there is different version of Quran. If it exists, yes.
So if they are different in wording and meaning,
Yes.
then that does mean there's more than one, correct?
Yes. Not especially if significant, yes.
So here's the same thing I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you the same question.
Okay.
To my guest. Here's the question. If I prove this to you, will you admit there's more than one Quran?
Yes, if you can be able to prove, yes. And hopefully you do it with a full insight. Yes, go ahead.
Tawadan.
Yes, ma'am.
Tawadan's answer was yes. I really hope that you will be honest. I truly do.
Yes, by God's grace.
I truly do hope that you will be honest. Let's first go with wording. Okay. Do you think all the transmissions of the Quran have the exact same words?
Does what?
If I open up any Quran in the world today, will all the Arabic words be the same?
Not really. Not really, because I told you. Okay.
So there are differences in the wording.
Yes, in the wording, but not in the meaning.
So
not in the context.
First, okay, good.
Let me give an example. Hello.
Wait, give me a chance. You've just admitted to the first part of the proving. So you have admitted there are differences in the wording. Okay, that's good. Thank you for being honest. So this now needs to change and we need to add wording there. Let's just make this yellow. Or let's make it green because it's proven. If I open up any Quran in the world, will I find a difference in meaning?
No.
If I find, okay, let's show you a difference in meaning.
Okay.
Tell me something. Is there a difference between I and you?
Yes. There is difference between I and you. Yes.
Okay. Now let's read what the Quran says. Why is this suddenly so small? Do I need to increase the size? Okay. Oh, that's why. Do you read Arabic by any chance?
Yes.
Would you please read what's on the screen?
بل عجبت ويسخرون.
And the other one?
بل عجبت ويسخرون.
Okay. Would you translate the first one? بل عجبت.
بل عجبت ويسخرون. But I'm amazed. Okay. I'm amazed and they mock.
Okay. Who is amazed?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Who is amazed?
Who reveals it?
So you're going to ask me a question instead of answering my question?
I am answering you.
You're not answering me, you're asking me.
The revealer, the God.
And who is that?
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
So Allah is saying that He is amazed, correct? Okay, good. And what does this one mean?
بل عجبت ويسخرون.
What does that mean?
But you are amazed and they mock.
Okay, and who is the you?
Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Good. Is the Prophet being amazed the same as Allah being amazed?
No. Okay.
So does the meaning change?
Yeah, here's the context where we're moving to. Are we together?
I'm not sure. Where are you?
Hello. I'm trying to explain the context. That's what I'm trying to do. What happened here? That's what I'm trying to do. If you are
we can understand what is happening here. The Quran is being revealed, and people are mocking the revelation. Now, the person being amazed, is it the same person or is it a different person?
the Quran has been revealed to the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Is the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam that being amazed? Are you getting what I'm trying to say? As they mocked.
Thank you.
As they mocked, and this was revealed irrespective Jews and Christians, that they mocked the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Are you getting what I'm trying to say?
I hear you 100%. My question is,
Now, okay.
hold on. The question is I being mocked the same meaning as you being mocked?
It's not the same. That is what I am trying to explain to you. What happens here?
You're trying to explain to me how there's a difference in meaning, correct?
Good. How it does this difference of I and you became to existence?
So what do you admit that the meaning in these two verses are different?
Did I admit?
I'm asking, do you admit that between these two verses, there's a difference in meaning?
Yes, in terms of you and I, yes.
Thank you. So I have now proven, okay, you know what? Go ahead and explain first, and then I'm gonna say what I want to say. Go ahead. I'm listening.
This difference does not make Quran to be parallel or to have two Quran or more than one Quran. Quran is one. Okay, where we are having the contest is that the whole, where you get this, is not as authentic as Bal Ajibta wa Yuskharun. I get
Boom. Say that again, please. Say that again.
This, the first one, is not as authentic as the second one. Good.
One Quran is not as authentic as the other.
It's not one
Nice.
Quran. I don't know where you get it, but what I'm just trying to tell you is that, okay, let me come to the point that what the point I'm trying to make here.
Wait, let me say something now.
Okay.
Let me say something now. You have just admitted that Duri is not as authentic as Hafs.
Yes.
And you have also admitted that the meaning in the one verse is different from the meaning in the other verse.
Yes.
So now I would like you to fulfill the end of the bargain. You asked me, prove to me a difference in meaning, right? And I proved it to you. So now will you admit there's more than one Quran?
There is no more than one Quran. I'm just trying to explain it. You didn't allow me to. So.
Come on, man. I asked you to be honest. You promised me you'll be honest,
Yes,
right?
I am. But you see,
did I show? Hold on.
Listen.
Hold on. I'll let you speak.
Okay.
I promise you.
Okay.
I asked you to be honest. You said you'll be honest. You told me, show me two Qurans, same verse, different meanings. Did I show that to you?
Yes, you showed me. You showed something to me. The difference of I and you.
So will you now admit there's more than one Quran?
No. There is no more than one Quran, because you are not getting the concept. You are just overriding and jumping into conclusion without getting the full details. So, and there is no way you can be able to just jump into conclusion without getting what is inside it. Okay, you're reading peripheral. So our listeners need to know what is the difference and why does the difference became into existence. And now I told you, Hafs is more authentic than Dori. Okay, if you have anything, you are going to disprove my claim. So we said, okay, now which one is most recited? Which one is the majority recited? Is the Hafs. Okay, so now This is what I am saying. This is what is most acceptable. So if you said, okay, now we have now you have an account in TikTok. If somebody opens an account true or false, for instance, and he claims to be you, does that mean it is you? Not necessary. Even if it has the same element, the same content with you, doesn't mean it is you. Or probably you may have two accounts, but it is just given different names. So don't misconcept it.
I
Now
don't
the issue
I don't understand any of the I don't understand the reason. You just told me anything that you just told me. You promised me,
Yes. Yes.
host, if you show me two Qurans that have differences in meaning, I will admit there's more than one Quran.
Now, okay.
I showed you two Qurans that have different meanings, and you have now lied because you're not admitting that there's more than one.
There is no admission of two Quran. I knew yourself. If you are sincere enough, you know it is not two different things. Now
It's
I'm
I and
asking
you. You
now I'm
told me
asking
it's two different things.
No, what I mean, two different Quran, two different things in many years between I and you. Nobody can say there is no difference, but I'm now telling you that is not a significant difference that you can say there is two Quran.
So it has changed now.
You promised
Sorry,
you
my
allow me to
apologies.
talk.
Hold on. I did promise that. I will say one thing and then you can talk.
Okay.
So your standard has now changed. They call it shifting the goalpost. The goalpost was show me a difference in meaning. Now it's shifted to show me a significant difference in meaning.
Listen to me. When I said difference in meaning, Quran is revealed in Arabic language. What you have to understand is not in English. Why you find it so difficult to understand what we are trying to say? You are reading from translation. And even from the translation, if somebody writes I and you, they are all standing for a pronoun. Not like other books. For instance, let's give an example of a Bible. I'm not trying to challenge Christians, but let's give an example of Bible. When you say a word or a verse, you see a totally difference. When we say totally difference, we're not talking of wording, one word or one letter. Letter of I and the word of you, they are insignificant differences, but we know they have differences. Now we are telling you that this riwayah, this narration that you have read earlier on is not the most acceptable one to Muslims. So it's not something that has been recognized worldwide. What is accepted and most authentic is the Hafs, which I told you that is what
It's not accepted.
It's not mostly accepted worldwide. That is.
It's not mostly. Is it accepted? Yes or no?
It is accepted by some section, by some people.
By some sections.
Yes.
It is the two. Wash is one of the two main oral transmissions. It is the primarily used in North and West Africa. So the people in North and West Africa are using something that is not authentic.
I'm from Africa, madam.
I am from Africa as well, sir.
So don't say whatever we're using, we are using the most authentic too. But
what do you mean most authentic? Tell me something. Is this an authentic recitation of the Quran? Yes or no?
Yes, it's authentic.
So this is it a Quran? Yes or no?
Yes, it's a Quran.
So are you saying one Quran is more authentic than another Quran?
Do we have any several Quran? When you started comparing, is one Quran more authentic than another? We don't have any.
That's what you said. You said the Hafs is more. Please let me repeat. Let me repeat what you said. Hafs is more authentic than the Wash. That's what you said, right?
No.
So one Quran.
Sorry, Dawri is what you present is Dawri, not.
Okay, let's look at Dawri.
Is Dawri not Wash?
Let's look at Dawri. Al-Duri and Abi Amin is a recognized, authentic method of the Quran recitation transmitted by Abu Hafs ibn Umar al-Duri. It is one of the 10 Qira'at readings characterized by specific pronunciations and is most commonly recited in Somalia, Sudan, and parts of East Africa. Is this version of the Quran an authentic Quran?
It's authentic.
Is the Hafs more authentic than it?
Yes, it's more authentic.
So one Quran is more authentic than another Quran.
It's not one Quran, it's one ruwaya, one narration is more authentic than the other.
Alhamdulillah.
Let me give example. Hello. You are speaking English, I'm speaking English. Which English is more authentic? Is it American English or European English?
Both Englishes are authentic.
So the same thing. So we're not talking about we're talking about ruwaya here. We're talking about narration. Okay?
What I am talking about.
Hello.
What I am talking about. Please listen.
Explain. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. What we're talking here is that Dori is having a transcription, oral transmission that is different from the Hafs because they are not from the same region. They are not orally transmitted by the same way, in the same way. So if you are talking to an American guy, the way you talk to him, the way he responds to you may be different from the European guy who was raised in England or who was been in England, but they are all speaking English.
Okay,
the
good.
Contest, if you check, it is going to
I accept. I accept what you're saying.
Yeah, what?
Can you at least admit, if a Muslim says that all the Qurans have the exact same words and the exact same meanings, that Muslim either doesn't know what he's talking about or he's lying to deceive people into believing something that's not true.
Stop saying this, Seven. Okay.
If I lie to you to try to get you something that's not, to try to make you believe something that's not true, am I trying to deceive you?
What is that is so different about Quran?
If I say to you something that's not true, trying to get you to believe it, am I trying to deceive you?
Yes, by the words of this, yes.
Okay. If a Muslim says that all the Qurans have the same words and the same meanings, that Muslim either doesn't know what he's talking about or he's trying to deceive us about the Quran, correct?
No. If it is about the Quran, no. I'm not saying that
Does
Muslim,
all the, so let me ask you the question.
Let me ask you the question. Cannot lie, I'm lying. Muslims can lie, Muslims can deceive, but in terms of Quran, the word of God.
God bless you, gone fishing. Does all the Qurans have the same Arabic words with the same Arabic meaning?
All the Quran has the same meaning, even if it has some distinguishment in wording.
If a Muslim says all the Qurans have the same words, is he lying?
The same words as in? The same content?
Same Arabic words.
Yes, he's not factual. He's not factual.
Thank you. If he knows, hold on.
Let me answer you properly.
If he is learned,
don't let me be skeptical. If anybody that says they have the same wording of Quran, I mean, exact wording, then he's not factual. Meaning he's not something that is fact. We believe all learned Muslims knows that there is different citation in terms of narration. Okay?
That's not true. All Muslims don't know that.
I said all learned Muslims. That's what I said.
All learned Muslims?
Yes. Believe that.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. I want you to listen to something. Okay? This is one Muslim speaking about another learned Muslim. Watch this. Watch this.
These teachers are, mashallah, the most qualified teachers in Europe. How does preservation work? And in other words, how has the Quran been preserved?
One Muslim is claiming to speak about another Muslim that is some of the most qualified Muslims in Europe, correct?
I didn't get what you're trying to say. Is just a few clips, and I don't know who is talking. So what?
I'll tell you who's talking. Muhammad Hijab is introducing another Muslim in regards to the preservation of the Quran. Watch what he says. Listen to what he says.
these teachers are, mashallah, the most qualified teachers in Europe. How does preservation work? And in other words, how has the Quran been preserved?
He's claiming the person that is about to speak is one of the most qualified teachers in Europe, correct?
I had that.
Okay, now watch what this guy says.
If it were the case that right now, at this moment, every single mushaf, meaning book or parchment wherein the Quran was inscribed, was to disappear. Right now, overnight, in every single Muslim community, you will have exactly the same book with exactly the same letters, with exactly the same vowelings emerge and be transcribed and be recited out loud amongst every single Muslim community worldwide. That's special.
According to one of the most authoritative and learned Muslims in Europe,
Please
all
correct
the
your language.
Musafs, hold
Correct
on,
your language.
hold on.
Correct your language.
No, I'm using the language of Muhammad Hijab. He should correct his language.
Okay. No, what I said.
One of the most, let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. One of the most learned and authoritative Muslims on the preservation of the Quran says that all the Musafs have the exact same words with the exact same vowelings and the exact same letters, correct?
So he said.
Now, here's my question. If he is such a learned person,
No.
and he knows about the different riwayat,
Do we have to get
he
this
is,
conversation?
please listen,
Okay.
please listen.
Okay.
If he is one of the most learned Muslims,
To you.
then God bless you, my friend. May goodness and mercy follow you all the days of your life, and may you dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
Amen.
Amen. Mora Kopa, God bless you. Good
Hello.
morning, Salah. How are you doing?
Hello. How are you?
How are you doing, sir? I am
Good.
good, thank you. How are you doing?
Question, just to start. Do you dare to apply these rules to your book, to your Bible?
No.
Because you know it's lost. You don't have even the original one. So
No,
now,
because
what are you trying to do?
Christians
Let me
don't
finish.
claim.
Why are you
Let me
telling me?
mute you. I don't dare to apply this.
Look,
I'm telling you, I
you know,
don't dare to
because you
apply
are the
this to
most
the Bible.
despicable people in the world. You are
I don't dare to apply this ruling
liars.
because
You are
Christians
hypocrites,
don't
liars.
claim.
You know
Justin,
that Quran is never changed. You
deep thinker? You trying to come up, my friend? Deep thinker, you here?
Yeah, my friend, my brother, how are you?
I'm good, my friend. How are you doing?
I love what you're really doing. It is funny that that the Muslims don't want to, they tend to be doing their takia. They don't want to be straight to the point. Yeah, but brother, I like what you're doing. Honestly, I'm learning, and keep on
Thank you,
the
man.
good work. Yeah, thank you.
I appreciate it. Thanks for coming up, Deep Thinker. God bless you, man. I hope that you prosper in every way possible that is good unto the Lord and that is beneficial to the church.
Amen, my brother. Thank you.
Amen. Mr. M, how are you doing?
Doing good. How are you, brother?
I am well. Thank you for asking. Are you a Muslim by any chance?
Yes, alhamdulillah.
Nice, man. If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been a Muslim?
My whole life.
Oh, nice. And why are you still a Muslim?
Because there's no other religion that can come close to the beauty of this religion.
Awesome. Great. I'm speaking about the statement that the Muslim da'i, those that give dawah, have been saying for years. They've been proclaiming that there's only one Quran, unchanged, word for word, letter for letter the same. Let me ask you, how many Qurans are there in Islam?
There's only one Quran in Islam.
There's only one Quran. Okay. Between the different recitations of the Quran, are there any differences?
Between the different recitations, there's slight differences in pronunciations and wordings. So it will be a slight change, but the context of the verse won't change.
Okay, good. So there are differences between them, correct?
Yes.
So if a Muslim says that all the Qurans have the same words, he is either lying or he doesn't know what he's talking about, correct?
I mean, they give the same message, you know, the same way your Bible changes some words in different versions.
That's not what I asked.
I'm just saying, give an example. So the same way your
That's not
Bible.
what I asked.
Okay, I'm just giving an example.
I asked you if a Muslim claims all the Qurans have the same words and the same meanings, he is either lying or is misinformed, correct?
No, he can possibly mean gives the same message, you know. Or if I say it has the
Oh
same
my
meaning,
goodness. Do all the Qurans have the same words?
they have the same message. All the
Is
verses.
that what I asked you?
I mean, with different recitations, as I told you earlier, comes a slight change in meaning. So I can't tell you.
I don't
They
know.
all,
How do I. Wait, hold on. How are we supposed to have a conversation if we speak past each other?
brother, because the question I answered before when I said it has a slight change in meaning, that answers this question, does it not?
No. My question is, if a Muslim says all the Qurans have the same words with the same meaning, that Muslim is either lying or he doesn't know what he's talking about. Which is it?
He's not lying, but all the Qurans have the same message with the same meaning. Synonym.
So he doesn't know what he's talking about?
No, all the Qurans have the same message, brother.
So the Muslim that says all the Qurans have the same words and the same meaning doesn't know what he's talking about?
No, they have the same message. He knows what he's talking about.
My goodness. Kullu wallahu ahad. Allahu samad. Lam yalid walam yulad. Walam yakul lahu kufuwan ahad. My God, please answer what I'm asking. If a Muslim says all the Qurans have the same words, the same meaning, and even the same recitation style, that Muslim is either lying or he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Now he doesn't know what he's talking about because there's different recitation styles, as I said.
Thank you. That's what the Da'i are saying. The Da'i are saying that you can take any Muslim from any part of the world, any other Muslim from any other part of the world, make them recite, and they'll recite it exactly the same. This Muslim, if he is claimed to be knowledgeable, he's a liar, right?
I mean, he's not a liar. He's not intentionally lying. He can just be misinformed. We're talking about a specific type of a Quran.
Okay, good. So now let's talk about the topic at hand. What would make two Qurans different to where we can conclude these are two different Qurans?
The only way that I would believe is two different Qurans if they directly contradict each other. So if one Quran
If
tells
they
me,
contradict each other.
yes, if one Quran tells me, hey, pray 5 times a day, and the other Quran tells me don't pray 5 times a day, then I will come to the assumption it's two different Quran. But if one Quran
Okay,
tells me to
great
pray
stuff.
5 times, if one Quran tells me to pray 5 times a day, and another Quran tells me to pray, then it's still the same context, you know, it's not contradicting each other.
Great stuff. Let me write down what you are saying. Prove to me that one surah gives a contradictory meaning from another different Quran. This is what you're asking me, correct?
If one recitation gives a contradictory meaning than another recitation, because as I said before, there's only one Quran, brother.
So if now here's so this is the gist. This is what the guest is asking me. Now, here's my question. Here's the hostess question. If I prove this to you, will you, what's your name? M.
Brother, can we fix the guest
M.
question first?
Hold on.
Okay.
M. Let me make it yellow. Can make it green again. So the question is, prove to me that one surah gives a contradictory meaning from another in a different Quran, right?
Brother, I never remember how I told you there's no different Quran, there's one Quran. So can you change the different Quran to different recitation?
Let me just take out this entire thing.
No,
Let's
just
do
take out the
this.
Quran. Just take out the Quran
There you
and put
go.
recitation.
There you go. How about
Okay.
that? Prove to me that one surah gives a contradictory meaning from another
From another recitation.
recitation.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay. If I prove this to you, will you admit there's more than one Quran?
Yes.
Now, I am literally begging you. I am begging you, my friend. For the love of all that is good and glorious. If I show this to you, will you be honest and admit there's more than one Quran?
I'll be honest and admit, but you got to give me a couple minutes to explain what the rulings and the context of the two recitations.
So if I show you two recitations that are contradictory to one another, you say you will be honest and admit there's more than one Quran.
Yes, but if I can come up with an explanation and a reasoning that how they're not contradictory, then I won't admit.
So, okay.
Let's
start off like
Listen,
this.
you're gonna give me a reason that's contradicting each other, but I'm gonna give you a possible reason that it's not. And if my possible reason is logical, then I won't admit.
Okay, let's start like this. If I say I will do something, and you say I won't do something, do these two statements contradict one another?
No. If you command me to do something, and then you command me not to do something, those two statements are contradiction statements. But if you're telling me you will not do something, and I say I will do something, it's two opposite statements, but they're both correct.
Okay, good. If I say M will do this, and then I say M won't do this, have I contradicted myself?
No, if you say M has to listen, if you say M has to do this,
wow,
there's two opposite statements, brother. They're not contradictory.
It's two opposite statements?
Yes. If you tell
what is
me,
an opposite statement?
Brother, if you say M has to do this,
explain the term opposite statement.
It's two statements that stand alone, but that can both be true. Those two statements can be true.
If I say on Monday, if I speak to Deep Thinker, hey Deep Thinker, on Monday, M is gonna make money. And then I say in the same sentence, I say to him, hey, Deep Thinker, on Monday, M won't make money. Are those two statements contradictory to one another?
Those two statements can be true.
So you can make money and you won't make money?
Yeah, it can be true if they stand alone.
You can't be honest. It doesn't matter
no,
what I show you.
No, but listen, host, I'm giving no.
It doesn't matter what I show you.
If you show me this, if you say on Monday, M has to pray 5 times a day, and you say on Monday,
you won't believe anything I show you.
If you show me this on Monday, M
you won't believe
doesn't have to
anything
I
show
it.
you.
That's contradiction,
You can't admit that two opposite statements are contradictory to one another.
Brother, if you show me one verse that obligates me to do something and another verse that excuses me, I'll give you the contradiction. Okay, for the sake of an argument. Okay, that's a contradiction.
Oh, no, you won't.
Host, that's a contradiction.
Be honest. You won't be honest about anything.
No,
this is what Islam does. This is what Islam does.
Show me the verse so I can explain it. Why are you going step by step?
So you are already going to explain how it's not a contradiction.
Yes, because I can explain it. If it's a clear, listen. If it's
He
a clear
doesn't, you don't
contradiction,
even know, you don't know what I'm gonna show you, but you're positive you can explain how it's not a
but
contradiction.
if you're so positive, it's a contradiction. There should be no explanation. If it's a contradiction, there should be no
There is,
explanation.
let me show you. Let me show it to you.
Okay, that's if you're so positive, there
Let-
shouldn't be explanation.
Would you like to read this verse or would you like me to read it for you?
I'll read it for us.
Okay. Say, if God had willed, I would not have recited it to you, nor would he have made it known to you. I have indeed remained among you a lifetime before it, then you will not reason. According to this verse, if God had willed, the prophet would not have recited, nor would the prophet have made it known to you, right? Nor would Allah have made it known to you, correct?
Yes.
So
Correct.
if God had willed, God would not have made it known to you, correct?
Yes. If God had willed,
Okay,
he would not, the prophet would not have recited it, nor God would have made it known. If the God had willed.
great stuff.
Yep.
Okay, according to Ibn Kathir's Ibn Kathir, Quran Hushaf Hanbal, he said, if God had willed, I would not have recited it to you, and he would have made it known to you. So let's
Brother,
go over it. According to the
this is a
first one,
tafsir.
hold on, it's not a tafsir, it's the Quran. Are you okay?
No, you said Ibn Kathir, right?
Ibn Kathir is one of the transmitters of the Quran, not the scholar, one of the transmitters. It's not the same person. It's Kunbal Bazi. So
Okay.
according to Hafs, God would not have made it known, correct?
Yes. Nor would he
According
have made
to
it known.
Kunbal, he would have made it known, correct?
ولا أدرنكم به. Let me see the Hafs one. ولا أدرنكم به. ولا أدرن. Okay, yes. Okay, understood.
So in one Quran, it says, sorry, let me use the recitation for you. In one recitation, it says God would not have done it. In a different recitation, it says God would have done it. So are these two contradicting one another?
So, brother, you have a computer, correct?
Please answer the question that I am asking.
Okay.
Do
Can we
these
search up?
two statements,
No,
would you please answer the question that I'm asking? Do
but
these
if I
two
answer it,
statements,
it needs more explanation, brother. Because you don't know what contradiction
would you
means.
please answer me? In one, it says he would not have done it.
Yes, and in
In
both
the
it says
other,
if
it
God
says
had
he
will.
would. Oh my goodness, this
It's
man!
not a
I
okay. I'll
told you
answer
you're
it.
not gonna be.
I'll
I
answer
told you
you.
you're not
It's
gonna be
not a
honest.
contradiction. It's not a contradiction.
So
Simple.
if one says he would have, and the other one says he would not have, would and not is not a contradiction.
They both say if God had willed. So if God had wanted to do it, he would
May
have. And another in another
yes.
recitation, if God wanted to do it, he wouldn't have. That is not a
So
contradiction because
is
both
that the same
statements are
thing?
true. Both
Is that the
statements
same thing?
could be true. Both statements could be true, correct?
Okay, look,
Please
stop
search
there.
up what a
Stop there.
contradiction. No,
Please stop there. Please stop there.
please search what a
Please stop there.
contradiction means because you don't know what a
Please
contradiction
stop
means, brother.
there. Stop there.
You're
You
deceived.
say
You're
both
deceiving these
statements.
people.
You say both.
Both statements
You
could
say
be true.
both. I don't know. Do you think interrupting me is making you look good?
It's not, brother. You're deceiving the people. I asked you one
It's
thing.
not making you look good. I agree.
No. Okay.
Here's my question.
Can we find out the
Stop
meaning
right
of
there, please.
contradiction? You
Stop right
see,
there.
you
Stop
want
right
to
there.
control this so bad and deceive the
Maybe I should
people.
just kick you.
I have
right?
I have one question, just one, brother, and then you can talk.
Let me mute you.
Can you answer one question?
You said in the first one is different from the second one, but both of them are correct, right?
Brother, can we search up what contradiction means and
God
clear it up?
bless you, my friend.
You
May
see,
goodness
you
and
won't do
mercy
it.
follow you all the days of your life, and may the love of God never leave you. So let's write down here. He lied. That is now the third Muslim. That's the third Muslim.
It's serious.
It's M, it's Tawadan, as well as Master B. All three have given me their word. I promise you, I will be honest. Neither of them were honest. That's why I'm saying Muslims lie in order to defend the Quran. They lie. It's bad. It's very bad. How do you approve, how do you believe in a religion where Muslims have to lie in order to defend it? Yes, he did manifest a little bit. Al-Dufrika, good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you doing?
I am good by the mercy of the Lord Jesus Christ. How are you doing?
I'm also good by the grace of Jesus Christ. I'm actually a Christian. I'm not a
Nice.
Muslim. I
Okay, so why are you
converted to
requesting up, my friend?
Christianity like some time ago. I just want to
Nice.
encourage you
So why
and
have
say
you
you are
requested
doing a
up?
very good job.
Thank you. I
Yes, I
appreciate
want
it.
to encourage you and say, yes, keep up the good work. God richly bless you. May the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you. Our Muslim brothers will lie for everything concerning the Quran. Once it's about the Quran, they will have to lie to defend it. So it's something that is with them. A book that tells you to lie to your wives. When it comes to your wives, you can lie to them in order to keep them. So you can
Well,
imagine
it's the
we
hadith
are
that
going.
says that, but yes, the hadith
Yeah,
does say that.
yeah, yeah.
You
It's a
can
hadith.
lie
Yeah.
to keep peace between two people. You can
Yes.
lie to not hurt your wife's feelings, and you can lie in war. It's quite the religion.
It is really serious. Okay.
Okay, God bless you, my friend.
Bless
Have a good
you.
one.
All right, you too.
Why are you requesting backup?
Brother, I told you it's not a contradiction and you dropped me.
Tell me something. Does the one verse say the opposite of the other verse?
Brother, if I don't agree with you, does that mean you're right and I'm wrong?
If you don't agree with truth, you are wrong.
Okay, but I'm proving to you that both statements could be true. Because one says
But tell me, stop there. Does one statement say the opposite of the other?
yes, it does.
So does one statement contradict the other?
Could both statements be true?
I will answer you even though you didn't answer me. Both statements could be true.
Okay.
Now here's my question again. Does the one statement contradict the other?
Both statements are opposite of each other, but
So they
contradiction.
can you see when you asked me, can both be true? Did I give you
You gave
an
me.
elaborate answer?
Okay, both statements don't contradict each other. Because my meaning of
Does one
contradiction,
please listen to me. Please
I
listen to me.
answered. I said no.
Does the one statement contradict the other?
No.
Please explain.
Okay. A contradiction in my definition means if one thing, a contradiction in a general English meaning, if that's what you want, My
A
understanding of the
contradiction in my understanding.
my understanding,
Wow.
because I don't know how you
If
understand
I
it.
say to you, truth in my understanding,
Yes, because you might
God in my understanding,
because you
what?
understand contradiction differently than I do. You equate contradiction to an opposite. Me, I don't think contradictions are opposite.
Oh, two things can be opposite without contradicting. I agree.
Yes.
Black is not a contradiction to white, but they are opposite colors.
Yes.
Okay? I understand. If you say you have money and I say you don't have money, oh no, sorry, if you say you have money and then you say you don't have money,
Yes.
are those two statements contradictory to one another?
Yes. Now we're
Correct.
getting somewhere.
If you say God will do this, and then you say that exact same thing, God won't do it, have those two statements contradicted each other?
No, now let's correct it, because the Quran text
Get
says,
away.
you see,
This is where I kick you.
like I can't explain. I give you time to explain. I can't explain.
What do you, my friend? For example, you know what, right? Muslims, this is something I say often. Muslims are some of the most intelligent people in the world, except when it comes to their religion. Sorry,
Brother, I
except when it
promise you,
comes
I'm
to
not
their
intelligent.
religion.
This is something basic, brother.
No, you are intelligent.
No, because
You are a very intelligent human being. You have reason.
listen,
You have understanding.
both texts say if God had willed, if God had willed.
So
If you
according to
give an
one
example,
verse,
if you give an example related to that and give me an example like that, yes, I will answer it. But you're giving me a whole different example that says God will do this, God won't do this. No, the text starts with if God had willed. So at the end, nothing can be contradiction then, because it's a hypothetical at that point.
it does. So hold on. It's not a hypothetical.
It says
It's
if.
talking about God's will.
Yes.
It's, for example, if God had willed, all of us would be Muslim, right?
Yes. And if you tell me in the
God, hold on,
in the
hold
second
on,
verse, if God
hold
had
on,
willed, all
hold
of us
on.
will be Christians. Those are not contradictions, brother.
Please listen to what I'm saying. The Quran is supposed to say, all of the Qurans are supposed to say the same thing, right?
It's supposed to give the same message.
Good. If the Quran says two different things, and according to your words, two opposite things, then the Quran is no longer only one Quran. It's two Qurans saying two opposite things, right?
It's one Quran recited differently, giving the same message.
The one message is God would have done it. The other message is God would not have done it. Is that the same thing?
And the general message is God could do whatever He have wanted.
Is that the same thing?
Yes, that's literally the same theme.
So God doing something, doing something and God not doing something is the same thing?
If God had willed, He could. And if God had willed, he wouldn't. It's the same message. The theme of the message is God could have done anything He wants. That's the theme.
No, it's not God could have done. The Quran says God does do everything He wills.
Yeah, if God had willed, He could have done this.
So in other words, if it is not like that, then God does not will it, correct?
But this verse said,
that's going off the point.
Can we go back to the verse? Can you pull up the verse?
Do these two verses, do they say opposite things?
Yeah, so pull up the verse and we'll see. We can explain it clearly.
Do they say opposite things?
Pull up the verse again and I'll answer your question so the audience can see.
Do they say opposite things?
They say opposite things.
Okay, so if they say opposite things,
can you pull up the verse?
Do they give the same meaning?
Can you pull up the verse real quick?
How do I speak to Muslims like this?
No, I'm answering your question, brother.
I just don't get it.
So let me read it. One verse says, "Say, if God had willed, I would not have recited to you, nor would He have made it known to you. I have indeed remained among you a lifetime before it. Then will you not reason?"
So according to this verse,
it says
He would not have made it known, correct?
Yes, if God had willed, He would have made it known.
What is the opposite of this?
So if God had willed, he would not have made it known. That's what this verse says. If God had willed, he
What
would
is
not
the
have,
opposite of that?
that he would have made it known.
If you say both things in the same time, are you contradicting yourself?
You are saying opposite statements, but you are not contradicting yourself, because as you said before, a
God bless
contradiction.
you, my friend.
Okay, kick me out.
God bless you. You can't make it up. You just can't. Good morning,
Good
Mr.
morning.
Ian.
What was the other verse that you were comparing it to? I didn't catch it.
We'll get there. I'll show you the verse, but we'll get there. I'm comparing it to the exact same verse in a different recitation.
Yeah, I was following
Are you
along.
a
I
Muslim?
just didn't catch the other recitation or the other quote unquote version of the Quran that you were bringing up. So I was trying to look it up because I was unfamiliar.
No problem. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, I'm Muslim.
Okay. Let me just show it to you then. This is Hafs, right? You're familiar with Hafs, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, would you like me to read it or are you
No,
fine?
I read it. I just didn't see the other one.
Okay, here's the other one.
Okay.
It is
Just
from,
leave it like that for a second. I just want to take a screenshot of it.
hold on. Before you take a screenshot, hold on. That's what you should take a screenshot of.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up on my laptop real quick. Just give me like 30 seconds. I know I won't be able to speak when I go off, so just give me 30 seconds, okay?
Okay, before you go,
Yeah.
Ian, this recitation of the Quran, Hanbal Bazi, if you can find an English translation of it, please share it.
Okay.
Thank you. So this is what we have, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like we have a Muslim that is actually doing some research. That is awesome. To any other Muslim listening, all you need to do is just admit there's more than one Quran. That's it. That's all you need to do. The problem with doing that is that you'll admit that all the Muslims have been lying to us about the preservation of the Quran. Or what would really be awesome is if they start admitting that two different things are. I should get to that. I hope I get to that. Be careful of. I hear you. Aisha's goat. I hear you. I read you. Let me show you an interesting one. Let me show you guys an interesting one. Now, this is not going to be a significant wording change, all right? It's not going to be a significant wording change, but it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. I'm going to just show it to you. Here we go. Check this out. Check this out. Let me show you guys something really interesting. In chapter 33, verse 6, the verse says, the prophet is nearer to the believers than themselves. His wives are their mothers. Those are bound by blood and nearer to another in the book of God than the believers and the immigrants. Nevertheless, you should act towards your friend honorably. That stands inscribed in the book. Now, the emphasis is going to be on the highlighted part. The verse says, let me just show you the verse. Give me 1 second. in case anybody says I'm just making it up.
Sorry, quick question. I'm not to interrupt you. I'm looking it up. The other one was Warsh versus the Huffs, right?
Which one? The one about the contradiction?
Yeah. You were comparing the Huffs to the Warsh, right?
No, I was comparing the wait. There's many I've been speaking about so far. Are you speaking about the one?
The one
this
that I
one right here
screenshotted.
that you took a screenshot?
Yeah, that one.
No,
Yes.
it's Kunbal Bazi on the authority of Ibn Kathir al-Makki.
So you're using still the Huffs recitation, but you're using someone
Versus
else's tafsir?
no. Please, okay, let me show it to you. Hafs on the authority of Asim, right?
Okay.
This one is Kunbal Bazi on the authority of Ibn Kathir. Now,
Okay.
the Ibn Kathir here is not the latest scholar. It's one of the reciters of the Quran.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
these are tafsirs. Two different tafsirs
No,
of the same.
no, sir.
But
Give
you
me
said
1 second. Let me
Asim.
just show it to you.
Asim is a scholar, and Ibn Kathir is a scholar who provide tafsir translations.
Tafsir translations? What does that mean?
Yeah. So as in like
What does
explanations
that
of the
mean?
verses.
Okay, what is a recitation?
So I thought you were comparing like Hafs to the Warsh and trying to compare
Yeah,
like
I
the
am.
dialectical differences.
I do.
No, but in this specific example, I asked you, are you comparing Hafs to Warsh? And you said you weren't. You were comparing
No,
Hafs
because
to
there's more
Hafs,
than
but one was
there's more than.
tafsired by.
Please listen to what I'm
Go ahead,
saying.
sorry.
There's Hafs, Wash, Duri, Kunbal, all these. Check this out. Al-Bazi, right? Did I just spell? It's Kunbul. I just spelled it wrong. Kunbul.
Yeah, Kunbul Bazi. That's from the Warsh?
Al-Bazi and Kunbul are two primary transmitters of the Qira'at by Imam al-Kathir al-Makki. You see that?
Okay.
It's not talking about Ibn Kathir, the scholar. It's talking about a Imam.
So you're using his tafsir and you're comparing two tafsirs to each other?
I'm not, what does it say here?
It says two primary transmitters. That's
Of
what a
what?
tafsir is.
Of what?
Of reading style.
Okay, and let's read, now let's go to Wash.
So it is Warsh versus Hafs, right?
My goodness, do you think there's only Wash and Hafs?
No. But in the example that you provided in the screenshot, that's what I'm trying to like get to the bottom of. You're comparing
It's
a Hafs
Kunbal. It's Al-Bazi and Kunbal versus Hafs.
Oh. Okay, so those are also different dialects.
Correct. You can call it dialects. I'll accept that.
Okay. Now let me.
I'm not comparing the Quran to a tafsir. I'm comparing one recitation to another recitation.
Kunbul Bazi.
I wish I could download this, but then I have an English one as well because I only find the Arabic.
Okay, you can continue with whatever else that you were explaining because I'm looking it up now.
Okay. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. The Quran in chapter 33 verse 6. I want to show you what it says. Chapter 33 verse 6. I've read it, but I'll just show it to you again. It says, the Prophet is nearer to the believers than themselves. His wives are their mothers. Right? Now, what's really interesting about this verse is the fact that when you go to a tafsir, let's just go to a tafsir. Let's choose Al-Qurtubi in particular. Okay? Because Al-Qurtubi is going to tell us something really, really interesting. Al-Qurtubi. And let's zoom it in. Come on now. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Slow equipment that I'm working with. Here we go. Let's translate this now to English and let's see what Al-Qurtubi says about this verse. All right? I'm going to go down to the relevant part. Almost there. Where are you? Here we go. Check this out. Are you still with me, Ian?
Yes, I am. I'm off the screen because I'm looking stuff up.
Okay, check this out. Wait, before you leave, I want to show you something.
Okay.
I said there is no benefit in reciting the permissibility to men only, excluding women. What appears to me is that the women are the mothers of both men and women in recognition of their rights over both. Now watch this. This is indicated by the beginning of the verse. The Prophet is closer to the believers than their own selves, which necessarily includes men and women. This is further supported by the hadith of Abu Huraira and Abu Jafar in his statement, and his mothers are their wives, referring to everyone. If you don't mind, would you please read the verse would you please read it, what I'm highlighting?
Moreover, in the Codex of Ubay ibn Ka'b, it reads, and his wives are their mothers, and he is a father to them.
Ibn Abbas recited, from their own selves, and he is a father to them, and his wives are their mothers. So, do you know what a codex is? Okay, he's off the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Quran that Ubay bin Ka'b had, now remember, Ubay bin Ka'b is one of the people that you're supposed to take the Quran from, right? And this was by the command of Muhammad. Take the Quran from Ubay bin Ka'b. That's what it says. In his codex, when he recited this verse, he had words that are missing from the codex today. He had words saying that Muhammad is the father of them. That is a complete sentence missing from the verse we have today. Now please tell me, if there are entire sentences missing, how many Qurans are there? Doesn't that equal many Qurans? Why are you trying to come up again? You've already proven you can't be honest, my friend. But yes, that's something interesting that I wanted to show you guys. How can the Quran have two opposite statements in the same book? How can it be the same Quran if they have opposite statements? And the statements are not just opposite, they contradict. One says Allah would have done something, the other says Allah would not have done that thing. Hey, Jabril. God bless you, my friend. Thank you for reposting and liking. I appreciate it, Aisha's good. It doesn't say God did this or God didn't. It said God would have done this. The other says God would not have done it. So Allah's will changes. In one verse, it is Allah's will to do it. In the other verse, it's Allah's will not to do it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? So which is it? Because there's only one, it can't be both. They are saying opposite things. Listen to what listen to what this guy says. Is there an Old Testament Quran and a New Testament Quran? No. You must have a copy of the Disney copy. There are different Qurans, jackpot. And that's what I'm showing. It does. I knew it. CK, is that Drewski on your profile? Yes, it is. Jackpot, why don't you come on your original account so that I can invite you up, so that we can have a conversation? God bless you. Be careful of. Have a wonderful day. May the grace of God and the peace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you always. CK, there are many Qurans, my friend. I can show you differences between them. Only problem is you don't have enough followers. I would have invited you. I mean, there's only one. So the time for me, hear this. No life. See, sir, can you accept my... I'm not the first person to ever say this. How can you say that? I might be the first person you hearing say it. Let me show this guy what contradiction means. He says, I don't know what contradiction means. Here's the textbook definition. The law of non-contradiction is a fundamental principle of classical logic that states a proposition and its negation cannot both be true at the same time and in the same sense. That's what a contradiction is. Navu, good morning. Navu, are you here? Okay, I guess Navu is not here. I don't fear Judgment Day, my friend. My Lord and Savior is going to be the judge on Judgment Day. He's going to say to me, Enter, my good and faithful servant. I have known you, and you have proclaimed my name. Yep, that's what I did. Oh, let me show you some more small contradictions. No, some small changes, right? There's this one change which is, I'm not going to say I like it yet, but let me just show it. Let me just show it to you. Check this one out. Check this. This is a small change, right? Now, I'm not claiming a change in meaning, right? But there are things called textual variants, right? A textual variant is where one person is copying from a manuscript and writes down something that differs from what the copy says, from what the manuscript says, but it doesn't change the meaning. It's just a scribal error. He wrote down this instead of that. This is one of those instances, right? Check this out. In the Hafs Quran of chapter 21, Anbiya, verse 112, it says, he said, let's just go big double show of that. Chapter 21, Anbiya, 112. The Hafs says, he said. See that? He said. So it says, he said, my Lord, judge with truth, and our Lord is the most merciful, the one whose help is sought against that which you describe. In the wash, it says, say. This one is kala, wait though, kala. And this one is kul. So the one translation says, the one recitation says, he said, talking about what the Prophet is saying. The other is a commandment from Allah, saying to the Prophet, say. So either one is just the Prophet speaking, and then the author is writing down, quoting the Prophet speaking, while the other is a commandment from Allah that is being written down. Which is it? It can't be both. One is a commandment, one is simply a recording of a statement. And check it out. Isn't that easy? Wouldn't that be an easy mistake by the copier of the Quran? Check that out. For luck, I've spoken to you before. Let me speak to TikTok. Hey, TikTok, good morning.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I am well, thank you. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, I am.
Oh, nice, man. Have we spoken before?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. How long have you been a Muslim?
Brother, just let me answer. You know, we don't. There's no need for small talk. You know, CBC.
Then leave.
Why? You don't want an answer?
If you don't want to have small talk with me, leave.
Or you're here on TikTok for small talk, or you want the answer for this problem?
Then leave.
What is it? So you're just lying, right?
If you can't have basic manners in a conversation,
But
I have no
there's no
reason to
need to
talk to
cry.
you.
I want to give you an answer, and that's it.
How long have you been a Muslim?
Brother, do you want to answer for your statement, for your claim, or don't?
I want an answer to the question, how long have you been a Muslim?
Since yesterday.
And why are you still a Muslim?
Why not?
God bless you. What type of honest answer am I going to get from someone that lies about being a Muslim? He told me he's been a Muslim since yesterday. Really? Really? How do you expect an honest conversation to flow like that? Anybody tell me? Amazing. Let me speak to Falak. Hey Falak, how you been?
Brother, what's up?
Nice, man. I'm speaking about the fact that there's more than one Quran. What is your belief? How many Qurans are there?
How many chapters?
How many Qurans are there?
We have only one Quran with 114 chapters. How many do you have? You have anyone with 116 chapters?
I have one that says one thing in this verse and a different thing in the same verse in another recitation.
Yeah, that does not entail separate Quran. That just entails variation.
Okay, so do you admit there is variation between the recitations?
Of course, we have that in our corpus. See from the same source. So what is the issue? Is that entail one Quran, different Quran?
Great stuff. If a Muslim says all the Qurans have the same words, same meaning, and are recited the same, that Muslim either doesn't know what he's talking about or he's lying, right?
Yeah, no one claims that Quran is word for word, letter for letter, and so on. We have variation, and that is in our corpus. You are not inventing something new. We have that recorded.
Nobody claims that?
Yes, any Muslim who says that it doesn't know what he's talking about, because variation.
Okay, stop right there.
Variant meaning.
Stop right there. Hold on, stop right there. You said any Muslim that claims this doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute you for a second because of the background noise, because I want you to hear this.
These teachers are, mashallah, the most qualified teachers in Europe. How does preservation work? And in other words, how has the Quran been preserved? If it were the case that right now, at this moment, every single mushaf, meaning book or parchment wherein the Quran was inscribed, was to disappear. Right now, overnight, in every single Muslim community, you will have exactly the same book with exactly the same letters, with exactly the same vowelings emerge and be transcribed and be recited out loud amongst every single Muslim community worldwide. That's special.
Okay. So, according to Muhammad Hijab, the speaker was one of the most authoritative and learned Muslims in Europe, correct?
Yes.
And he just said all the mushafs have the same words, letter for letter, correct?
No, instead, let me even tell you something. If you want, I can literally give you Muhammad Hijab point about this. I actually even got this information from him. So I don't know who you are getting this from. Or maybe you misunderstood what he's trying to say.
Did he, wait, hold on, let me ask you.
No, let me say something.
Did he just say, if all of them should disappear and they are brought back, all of them would have the same words, same letters, same vowelings?
Of course.
So is it true that all the Qurans have the same words, same letters, and same vowelings?
You are not getting it. He is trying to say Quran cannot be missing. However, the preservation is in the mind, not the book form, not the mushaf.
Would you please
irrespective of
answer
the.
what I'm asking?
I'm interpreting what he said because you are getting him wrong.
Did he say that all the Qurans, if rewritten, would have the exact same words and the exact same vowelings and the exact same letters?
Yes,
So does that mean that all the Qurans today have the exact same words, letters and vowelings?
that doesn't follow.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't
If
follow.
there are differences now and the Quran disappears and is brought back, should be brought back with differences, right?
How will it be brought back into the differences when people have this in mind? People know exactly what it is. They will write exactly what they have in mind, what they know. They will not write
No,
something
please
different.
listen, Philak. You admit there are variations, correct?
Yes, the variation is from the source, from the
Wait,
prophet
hold
himself,
on,
bro.
hold on. You admit there are variations. If the Quran disappears and is brought back, it should be brought back with variations, correct?
Yes, the variation that is already there now. If the Quran is being thrown all in the ocean, it will still be brought back in the same form that we have today. That is from the it has been in existence in 114 years today. We will all have that now.
Thank
If all the
you.
Quran is being
Now
thrown
stop
in the
there.
ocean.
Stop there. If the Quran is being thrown into the ocean and it's being brought back and all of them have the same words, same letters, that means it was the same without variation before it was thrown, correct?
Bro, why is it so hard for you?
It's not. It's
Or you are
about
just
you being honest.
or you are just purposely being trying to push your narrative. I literally explained to you that even though we have this variation right from the time of the prophet, it's not something new. We know this. It is in our corpus. Again, listen. We have this variation from the manuscript itself that the prophet gave like this. So what Hijab is saying is that the preservation of Quran is not the manuscript itself. It's in the mind of thousands of people. Correct? So even if all the manuscript or the Musaf of the Quran is being lost, we will produce more.
Wait, Philak. You're saying that it's in the mind. Is the recitation of the Quran that's in the mind, does that have variance?
Yes, bro. It has variation right from the time of the
Then
prophet.
please listen to what I'm about to say next. Please, I'm not disagreeing with that. I want you to understand. He is claiming if it is brought back, there would be no variation, correct?
Ask me a question.
I asked you a question, yes.
What is the question you asked me? Sorry, I got noise background.
He is claiming that it's going to be brought back without variation, correct?
Yes. Meaning, you need my
if he is claiming, hold on.
Oh my God.
If he's claiming it will be brought back without variation, that means it exists today without variation, right?
That again doesn't follow, bro. It doesn't follow. Should I explain? Do you need explanation?
So are you saying, explain this to me. If it has variation now, it gets thrown into the ocean and it comes back without variation, that would be a different Quran, right?
Okay, yes.
Thank you. Boom.
Have you done something?
Yep.
Okay, can I explain now?
Go ahead.
Okay. Again, the variation, a truth or false, you think maybe you've invented something new in Islam. No, bro. We have this in our corpus, again, in our hadith corpus, that the variation of different wordings and different meaning, however, the meaning still remains. But the variation and recitation, yes, we have that. Our scholars of the Quran is always talk about this. It's not something new. So what hijab is simply saying then is that even though the waters, and this one, they have this different, slight different meaning, it's been through or in the ocean, it will still be brought back today because the preservation is not in the Mus'haf itself. It's in the mind of millions of people. This is simply what
Filak,
hijab is saying.
Filak, I
That
can
doesn't
understand what you're saying.
that
Filak,
doesn't
hold
mean
on.
that we
I
have different.
understand.
That
Hold
doesn't
on.
mean that we have different version of Quran,
Please listen to
like your
please
Bible.
listen to what you just did. Listen to what you just did. You said that the way the Quran is preserved is in the mind. The Quran today is understood to have variation. If the Quran with the variation is thrown into the ocean and brought back, and they are all the same without variation, that would mean a different Quran has been brought back, right?
Yes, in case people will write something again
Thank
different from
you.
1 second. Let me clarify, bro. Don't just pick a word, then you make something out of it.
I picked your whole sentence. I didn't just pick a word.
It need clarification. This is how conversation works, sir. Oh my God. Yes, as Quran it is right today. If it is thrown in Haribin, it is not something that is in people's millions of people mind, and it's being thrown into the ocean. And when reproducing the Quran, maybe people add wordings, people reduce wording, people add number of chapters. Of course, this will be totally different Quran. However, this will not happen. This can't happen because not only one, not only two, not only three people memorize this, but millions of people. That's why Islam and the Quran is outstanding among all the religious scriptures and all any religion you can think of. Because our scripture is we don't base on book, but in our mind. That's how our preservation
Let's do
works.
this. Let's do this. I want you to explain something to me, okay? The Quran, okay, there are 7 dialects. You agree these 7 dialects are different in reading, wording, and meaning? Slightly, right?
Yeah, slightly difference.
Okay. So how is it still one Quran? Please, before you explain, ladies and gentlemen, please listen to the question and then hear the answer. The 7 dialects are distinct from one another because they have differences in wording, meaning, and reading. How is it still one Quran?
Yeah, it's going to be one Quran in the sense that the underlying meaning of those wordings still going to be the same. And again, we don't have different numbers of chapters in any Quran you can think of, and those variation is not so much that it can change anything in the Quran itself or in our belief. It's still maintained. Even the minor variation can't change, and they are just minor variation, which are just few. By the way, maybe 10 or 5 in a whole entire different Quran. You think there are. Okay, not something that like your different version of the Bible you have. That is not what we have in the Quran.
So I'm a little bit confused. What makes them the same Quran? What makes them one Quran?
What makes the one Quran is because first and foremost, again, it's from the same source, from the Prophet himself.
That's one.
Yes, from the Prophet himself. That is second. And those variations, and those variations are just minor. That can't change anything in the context of the narration itself or in our monotheism itself. All right? And we don't have different chapters of the Quran. We have 114 chapters in any Quran you can pick. Had it been we have 115 chapters, 116 chapters, we say, oh, we have different versions of the Quran, but no. This variation is so minor. Maybe some few verses there one day, not something that can change anything.
Did you guys hear that? They are the same because they have the same source. The differences don't change the overall message, and they have the same number of chapters. Okay, let's go through this slowly. I want to do this with you. So the one Quran and the 7 recitations, does that mean that the 7 equals 7? Or does that mean that the 7 equals 1? Which is it?
Yes, let me get this straight for you before you start. Maybe maybe whatever you want to do there. Is the 7 recitation different version? Is that what you are implying?
No, I'm asking. The 7 recitations, you have admitted there are differences between them. So, is it fair to say that because there are differences, that the 7 equals 7? Or is it fair to say that even though there are differences, the 7 still equals 1? Which is it?
Yes, matter of fact that yes, because the 7 is from the same source, from the same prophet had narrated, yes, going to be the same source. Because we have, again, it's from the prophet himself. This viral is from the prophet himself due to dialectical differences, which doesn't change
So
anything.
which is it?
Just how to pronounce.
So which is it? Is it the 7 equal 1?
Yes.
Great stuff. Now let's see if you can apply that same logic. Okay. Yes, let's see if you can apply the same logic. So, since the 3 persons are distinct, but they have the same source, which is the Father, does that mean the 3 equals 3? Or does that mean the 3 equals 1? Which is it?
Okay. This is exactly why when I wanted to ask you a follow-up question that when you talk about 7 recitation, you are talking about version or just many slight different readings. You didn't answer that question.
I'm talking about recitations that
Or does
have
that recitation
distinctions
implies
between one another.
does that recitation implies a version?
That's all right. You said no.
No, I didn't
You
mean
said
that.
you said the 7 recitations do not imply 7 versions. The
Exactly.
7 recitations imply 1 version.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, exactly.
I'm asking you the same thing.
All
I'm
right.
asking you the same
Beautiful.
thing. The 3 persons in one God, does that imply 3 gods or does it imply 1 God?
Yes, and I can explain why.
I didn't ask you a yes or no.
Yeah.
I asked you the 3 persons, does that imply 3 gods because they are distinct but have the same source? Or does it imply 1 God because they are distinct and have the same source?
Yeah, it's going to be 3
Which is
equal.
it?
It's going to be 3 equal to 3,
There you go.
I can explain why.
I don't care about the explanation. It's hypocrisy.
No, it's not going to be.
Hypocrisy.
No, because I asked you about
Stop
7.
stop
Oh
talking.
my
Stop, please. Please stop. So, ladies and gentlemen, do you see what happens?
Oh my God.
Muslims have a standard of counting for the Quran that says 7 recitations, even though they are distinct and have the same source, equals 1. 7 equals 1. They are perfectly fine with that. But when you apply the same mathematical equation to the Trinity, where the 3 persons are distinct but have the same source, suddenly it's not the same anymore.
Brother, can I explain?
Hypocrisy.
It's not hypocrisy. Can I explain? Can you give me a few minutes to justify my claim?
You go ahead, justify your hypocrisy.
Okay, exactly. It's not about hypocrisy, and I will tell you why. Remember when you talk about 7 7 equal to 7 concerning the recitation of the Quran, I ask you if you are talking about version, because version going to imply maybe yes, a fully different version on its own. So if you are applying this to the Quran, when you go this analogy and you want to feed it to the Trinity, it's not going to work. Why? Because each of this person is not going to be part of God. It's going to be fully God. Correct? And we don't believe
are you
that
saying wait, stop there. Wait, I need to understand. Are you saying that each Quran, each recitation is part of the Quran?
Yes, it's going to be part of that Quran.
Oh, so I need to do something. This is gonna be awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
True of us.
Hold on.
Let me finish my statement, bro. Let me tell you how your analogy is
Wait,
Can I finish
yeah,
my
hold
point?
on. I will let you finish, my friend. I just need to do something,
Okay,
and
go
my
ahead.
computer is not allowing me to do it. Here we
Okay.
go. So this is what you believe. Give me 1 second while it loads. This is gonna be awesome. This is what you believe.
This is the worst analogy you can ever. This is the worst analogy, bro.
This is what you believe,
You
right?
wanna be partial?
Each recitation makes up part of the whole Quran, right?
Yes.
Beautiful. Is Hafs a part of the Quran?
Yes, because they are from the same
So
source.
Hafs is not the Quran, it's a piece of it.
It's part of the whole Quran. They have this.
So in other words, to a Muslim who only reads the Hafs, he has only ever read a piece of the Quran, right?
No, that's not going to follow.
You said the Hafs is a piece of the Quran. So any Muslim who only reads the Hafs has only ever read a piece of the Quran, right?
Okay. Remember, when I was talking about those variations that's found in this tool version, they are just variation in one Quran.
Everything is
Those
awesome.
different variation is in one Quran, one source. They are not independently.
You said each recitation is a piece of the Quran.
It's a part of the Quran, yes. It's part of that from the same source.
In other words, you need to add all the parts to make one whole, correct?
Yes, what is the argument?
So now, to a Muslim that only reads the Hafs, he has never read the whole Quran, he's only read a part of it, right?
Because the Hafs is not a version of Quran. It's not a different
You
version
said it's a
of
part
Quran.
of it makes up the whole. It's only a piece of it, right? It's only 1/7 of the Quran.
No.
What?
No.
Everything is awesome. Doom. Everything is cool
so
when you're
let's
part of
now
a team. Everything is awesome.
now let's go back to the Trinity. Let's go back to the Trinity now.
Please listen. You said the Hafs is a part of the Quran. If that is your explanation of what the Quran is, then you're 100% correct. That is not the Trinity. Because each person is not a part of God. You have made the Quran into parts, my friend.
Thank you so much. So it will not going to follow your analogy because you are implying that this 7 recitation is going to be a 7 independent Quran. But however...
No. I agree with you, Falak. If your understanding is that the Quran is parts and each recitation is a part of the Quran, that's not the Trinity. So this doesn't work with you. You have broken the Quran into parts. Amazing.
Okay. Again, I will ask you for the last time. Is the 7 recitation a 7 version of the Quran?
Okay. My answer is that no, the 7 recitations, even though they are distinct, is one Quran. Your answer is the 7 recitations are pieces of the Quran, right?
No, I say they are those variants.
You said each recitation.
Those variations.
Please listen, Falak.
Yes, I say again.
You said each recitation is a part of the Quran. In other words, one piece of the whole, right?
Yes,
that's what you said.
I said those variations are going to be from the same source, from the same prophet himself, which contain from the same Quran that contain 114 chapters. We don't have 116, 117, 112 Quran today.
That's not what I'm arguing, my friend.
We have one Quran, even though they have minor variation. That doesn't mean
I'm not arguing that. Please admit your Quran is in parts and each recitation makes up part of the whole. Go ahead.
Yes, all the different Quran is one. All the different recitation. It's not even 7, by the way. 7 is just 7 ahruf.
I know.
More than 10. So this different
I know that. Hold on.
different recitation.
So I want you to be honest about your position and say that without, if you only read one recitation, Hafs, you've only read one part of the Quran. Please say that.
No, you read it one part as in you are not reading the Quran or what?
The whole Quran is all the recitations together, correct?
Yes.
If you only read one recitation, you haven't read the whole Quran. You've read a portion of the Quran, right?
Okay, you haven't read a portion of Quran. You have read the entire Quran. Why? Let me say again.
Oh,
True.
everything is awesome.
True or false?
Boom, boom.
Okay.
If I tell me
one
something.
second. True or false? 1 second. Let me show you how.
Both things can't be true, Falak. Falak. Both statements can't be true.
Okay.
You can't say that one recitation is the whole Quran and then also say one recitation makes up a part of the Quran. Those are contradictory statements, my friend.
Okay, let me answer now for the last time. Why I said these 7 recitation not going to be 7 version of Quran, but just one Quran. Why did I say so? I said so because what makes this slight difference going to be those markings. If you remove those, which I of course I know you don't, those markings, those diacritical marks. If you remove those diacritical marks, it's going to be one Quran for any Arabic speaker who understands the Quran. He will read exactly what it is, irrespective whether you mark it or not. So it's going to be one Quran. What is giving those slight difference going to be those markings? Do you get this?
Do the markings change the word?
Again, I'm proving my point that this different recitation is not going to be a different book.
Falak. Don't avoid my question, please.
I'm not avoiding your question. I'm literally justifying my answer
question
to you because
was,
you are strawmanning me.
My question was, do the markings change the word?
I already told you that yes, those markings change slightly. However,
hold on. Let's just go back to the original statement.
No.
Which do you believe? Hold on. Please, Falak. Please. Which do you believe? Let me write it down. I wanna see your answer. Give me 1 second. I ask you to just be patient with me. Do you guys hear what this guy's saying? Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Hafs. Whole Quran or Hafs.
But I like the way you just run from the analogy you just give concerning the Trinity, man.
The whole. No, I didn't run away from it.
You
and
away.
I have complete. Please listen to what I'm saying. Hold on. The way you show me it's disanalogous is this way. This right here. I want to know which of these do you believe in. I'm gonna highlight the one that you believe in, Falak. Let me just hold on. Give me 1 second. Falak. Right? This is statement A. Statement 1.
You are trying so desperate to justify Trinity.
And statement 2. No, I'm not trying desperately, my friend. You have just given me something. You've just given me something amazing. So
you're trying so hard.
Statement 1.
Trinity is
Statement 1. Statement 1, my friend. Statement 1. Hafs is the whole Quran. Statement 2. Hafs is part of the whole. Which is it?
I dismiss all the premises.
Is Hafs a whole Quran?
Okay. So I'm not going to address
the fact that the Hafs is the whole Quran?
I'm not going to address the premises you stated there. I will address
Then no, my friend, no.
Oh my God.
You have given me your beliefs. You said a Hafs is a part of the Quran making up the whole. Then you said the Hafs is the whole Quran. It can't be both. Which one is it?
Yes, when I use the word part, I'm implying that's different. This different variation is going to be in that one Quran that is from the Prophet himself. That is in our corpus. This different recitation that you are positing that is 7 different version or 7 different Quran, not going to be independently 7 different Quran on their own. However, this different recitation is from that Quran that the Prophet related to the people. All right.
So I want to know
this
the
different.
dialect of Hafs. Please listen. The dialect of Hafs,
I will.
is that the whole Quran, or is it a part of the whole Quran?
Okay. Hafs recitation is coming from the Holy Quran.
What?
Listen, Hafs Quran.
Wait, what did you just say? I didn't hear you.
Recitation is from the Holy Quran.
Can anybody hear him speaking?
I'm responding to our question. Again, you want me to use that?
Your mic sounds muffled, my friend.
You are strawmanning me, so I need to clarify.
No, I'm not trying to strawman you.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
I'm asking you. Okay, you know what? Let me ask you this way. Did you say the Hafs is part of the Quran?
Yes, because I will explain.
Okay. Did you also say the Hafs is the whole Quran? Before you explain, Falak, I want to show you I'm not strawmanning you. You admitted to saying the Hafs is part of the Quran.
I need to respond.
Did you also... I'll let you respond when I'm finished, Falak. I promise you. Did you also say the Hafs is the whole Quran?
Okay. Hafs, Warsh, Kadun, these are still...
No, he's not going to answer me.
I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question. The seven recitation of the Quran is due to the diacritical marks. That doesn't entail 7 version of the Quran.
Who said, wait,
bro,
that's a lie.
I'm responding, please. I'm responding. Just give me a second, please. So, if you remove the diacritical marks, you will have one skeletal Quran that any Arabic speaker will read exactly what and know what he's reading. That doesn't entail different Quran. You have one Quran. But what is bringing this slight difference is going to be these markings for non-Arabic speaker like us to enable us to be able to read this Quran. But Arabic speaker will read it without the markings. So we have one Quran. But the critical mass bringing some
Did I ask you about anything that you just said? Did I ask you about anything that you just said?
Okay, which part of my answer that I just gave is wrong?
I didn't say your answer is wrong. I'm asking, did I ask you anything about what you just said?
Can you address my answer?
Did I ask you anything about what you just said?
Is my answer wrong according to our belief or no, bro?
Did I ask you anything about what you just said? I'm
addressing your second premises, which says that is house part of the whole Quran.
Falak, you have already admitted that Hafs is part of the whole Quran.
And
I then asked you, did you also say Hafs is the whole Quran? Yes or no?
Okay. Maybe I would answer again.
Give me a yes or a no, Falak. Did you say the Hafs is the whole Quran?
No, I said Hafs is going to be part of that recitation of the Quran.
Okay, good. If it is a part of it, then if you only read the Hafs, you've only ever read a part of the Quran, right?
Yes, you've read one recitation of the Quran.
One part of it, correct?
You've read one recitation of the Quran, yes.
So have you read the whole Quran?
Yes.
So the Hafs is the whole Quran?
Yes, it's the whole Quran, but one part of...
God bless you, my friend. May the goodness of God and the mercy of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you always. May goodness and mercy follow you all the days of your life, my friend. Have a wonderful day.
So what is the point? What have you proven now so far?
I've proven that you've contradicted yourself. You said Hafs is a part of the Quran, and then you said Hafs is the whole Quran. Pang, ek hoor jy avoid my. Jy het gebesluit jy sal nooit weer op my panels kom nie. Ek voel sorry met jou, man.
How you doing?
I'm good, well, and you?
Not bad at all. Good afternoon or good morning.
Good afternoon. Yes, it's in the morning now. I kicked him. Are you a Muslim, well?
No, I just want to tell you done wonderfully well. The Muslim guy from my country, Nigeria, he had memorized his answers to give you, but you are not asking him those things. So he was memorized. Is just only chapter 1 of 14 chapters, Quran is this and that. And you never ask him those questions, you know. He was expecting to ask him those. And you really put him down. You've done well. Thanks for your set. God going to bless you. You are doing wonderfully well. I have learned a lot.
Thank you so much, my friend. I'm glad. May God be glorified.
Yeah.
May God be glorified.
Amen.
Good. I don't know what I did to Pang. I was scrolling through TikTok. Wait, give me 1 second. Dude, I was scrolling through TikTok and I came across Iano's live, right? And him and Sultan were there and another guy. And then Iano asked Sultan, does Pang still come to my lives? And Sultan said, nah, he doesn't go to that man's lives anymore. He, it's like, I don't know exact words. He has come to his senses now. Like he came right. He doesn't go to that thing's lives anymore. And I've really noticed that Pang doesn't come to my lives anymore. Even right now, he saw it and just scrolled past. Other days he would sit, listen, and even engage. But it seems like he's given up. He's totally given up. But anyway, God bless you. Well, you want to say something else?
Let me just say something. We saw this Dawa Gangsters saying before, says Quran is one, word for word, letter for letters. They keep on saying that for a very long time, but now they're denying that now because they have been exposed.
Exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
we saw them in the past years claiming Quran is word for word, verbatim, the same thing. Letter for letters, dot for dot. That's what they were saying. Now they're changing now. Very, very I don't know what to say. I just have to go now, but I'll be downstairs watching you here.
It's deceptive. They've been saying
Very
there's
deceptive.
one Quran, but now they're saying, no, we know there's variants.
Yeah, the guy was saying that no Muslims never say that. It was all over internet. All their scholars were saying it for years until they got exposed, and now they're now using this different system now. And the Muslim guy was expecting to ask him questions that he had answer. I was just laughing, you know, because kept on saying things you didn't ask him.
Exactly. I don't know why it's like that.
Now he memorized those answers and was expecting to ask him, but you didn't.
But what was really funny is he said the Quran of Hafs is a part of the Quran.
Yeah, it was confused because when you use that logic of the Trinity, that is where you get him finally. So it got confused. Yep. Yeah, that logic that you use, that Trinity, that's when you came in for the Trinity. That was boom. That was
And
boom.
we saw his hypocrisy. It works for the Quran in
Yeah, but
Islam,
it
but it
doesn't work for
doesn't work for
Trinity. I said, I was so sure. I love what you did there. I really love it. And I'm going to use the premises also against these Muslims when I'm engaging them right now. It works.
Anyway, wait, Wales. I'll talk to you later, my friend. God bless you, man. Have a good day.
And you too. And you too. Bye bye. Yeah, brother.
I,
Well done, brother. Honestly, I tell you, I think many Christians who are watching here are really happy with what you're doing. You know, you are doing it in a very valid, and a very very nice way, because we do also go to Muslims platform, and we see them just kick us, anyhow. But what you are doing, you are able to hold them home to you. Make sure that you write it, whatever statement they make, you put it down, so that I think you have understood how these people do behave also. They do change, where sometimes they will say another thing, and then they will turn out to say, no, that was not what I said. But you hold them onto their words, by even writing down what exactly, what the statement they've made. I think that is wonderful. That is something that I have learned, and I think it's a good one, brother. May God continue to bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, man. I'm glad you're learning anything positive from me. May all glory go to God. Because I've spoken to enough Muslims to where a Muslim will say up, and when you show him down, he says, I've never said up. Never. That's the problem. Now, let me address Fatima. Let me just see where Fatima is. Fatima says it's rage bait. No, it's not. If I look at the information given to me by Muslims, then it shows that there's more than one Quran. For example, let's look at an example, right? Let me show you one of my favorites. Tell me, how is this not more than one Quran? The Quran is supposed to be taken by 4 people, okay? Ibn Mas'ud is the first person mentioned. He had a codex and a Quran that he memorized and shared amongst his followers. One of his prominent followers is Al-Qama, okay? Ibn Mas'ud had a conversation with Kebab, where Kebab asked him, can your followers recite the Quran as you do? Ibn Mas'ud said, if you wish, I can order one of them to recite. Kebab said yes. Ibn Mas'ud said, recite, O Al-Qama. He recited it, and listen to what Abdullah said. Whatever I recite, Al-Qama recites. So Al-Qama recites the Quran the way that Ibn Mas'ud recites it. Now, why am I showing you this? Because there is a narration in Sahih al-Bukhari where the companions of Abdullah ibn Mas'ud were found by Ibrahim, and they were asked, who can recite the Quran the way Abdullah ibn Mas'ud recites it? The companions replied, all of us. They asked one of the people who knows it by heart, and they pointed at Al-Qama. Okay? Al-Qama was asked, how did you hear Abdullah ibn Mas'ud reciting Surah Al-Layl, the Surah of the night? Okay? Which surah is this? Chapter 92. Chapter of the night. And the verse is verse 3. And this is how it reads in the Quran. In the Quran, the verse says, and by He who created the male and the female. So, by He who created the male and the female. That's the verse. When Al-Qama was asked to recite that verse, Al-Qama recited by the male and the female. Abu Darda testifies, I heard the Prophet reciting it the same way. Now watch this. But these people, don't do this. But these people, talking about Uthman and what's his name, Zayn bin Thabit, they want me to recite it by him who created the male and the female. By Allah, Abu Darda says, I will not follow them. So the companions of Abdullah ibn Mas'ud, the person that Muhammad said you should take the Quran from, they had a Quran different from the one you have, and they testify they will not follow that one. So how many Qurans is that?
Oh, this is serious.
Yep. So the Quran, and I showed it earlier as well. Regarding the same person, regarding the same four people. Ubay bin Ka'b, in his codex, in the codex of Ubay bin Ka'b, there were verses that had complete sentences that are missing from the Quran you have today. So, how do you justify having one Quran? When some Qurans have entire sentences that are gone. Other Qurans have just words that are gone. Amaki Hesu. That's false, my friend. The Quran is not in line with the Bible. The Quran contradicts the Bible. What is laughable about it? Lee Bridgeway. What is laughable about what I'm saying? Please explain. Why don't I just give you an example? Let me just give you an example. Okay, go ahead, come up, request up. Lee Bridgeway, we just had a Muslim that said there are variants in readings. We just had a Muslim admit there are differences in the wording and differences in the meaning. That was a Muslim. It wasn't me. If you had more followers, it would have been nice to talk to you. But I can't send you an invite. Or maybe your account is on private. One layman person said it and everyone else is wrong. It's not about one layman person saying it. It's about the fact that Muslims are finally admitting that there are differences in the Quran. You know, Muslims used to say there are no differences at all. It's word for word the same. Now Muslims are finally admitting that there are differences? In fact, even today, there are still Muslims that think that every Quran is the same. There we have it. A said there's no differences.
That's true.
You see, so there's a difference in opinion. Some say there are differences, others say they are not.
Exactly. Exactly. That's a serious confusion,
It is. What's this guy's name? What's this guy's name? I'm gonna send him an invite. Amaki Hesu. I sent you an invite. Now's your chance. No difference. Of course it is the same. True. Amaki Hesu, are you still here? Laugh out loud. Does the difference change the meaning of the message? Yes. Yes. The difference changes the meaning of the message in its context. Yes, it does. So if Maki is still here, let me show you what the gospel says. Okay, let me just show you what the gospel says and how the Quran contradicts the gospel. This is my favorite one. Jesus was in the district of Philippi, and he was asking his disciples a question. Who do the people say the Son of Man is? They said these words, okay? Jesus replied to them, but who do you say I am? So Jesus is claiming to be the Son of Man. Simon Peter replied, you are the Christ, the Son of the living God. Now watch Jesus' reply. Jesus answered him, blessed are you, Simon Bar-Jonah, for flesh and blood has not revealed this to you, but my Father who is in heaven. So, to the Christian, let me not say Christian, to the disciple who said that Jesus is the Son of God, he was blessed. Watch what happens to the Muslim. Watch what happens to the person who says Jesus is the Son of God in the Quran. The Jews say Ezra is the Son of Allah. The Christians say the Messiah is the Son of Allah. That is the statement from their mouth. They imitate the sayings of those who disbelieved. May Allah destroy them. How are they deluded? Or how deluded are they? So, the first statement by Jesus is that you are blessed to say that the Son of God is Jesus, the Christ. You are the Messiah, the Son of God. Allah says, if you say the Messiah is the Son of Allah, may Allah destroy you. So Islam goes with Ezra as Messiah? No, what are you speaking about? No, what are you talking about? I'm showing you the comparison between calling the Messiah the Son of Allah, which is what the disciples did. You are the Messiah, the Christ, the Son of the living God. No, thank you, Fala. I think I've got enough from you, my friend. Exactly, gone fishing. The Son of Allah, according to the statement, isn't the Son of God who is Jesus. What? You see, if you type in the comments, you can say things that I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. You're gonna listen while doing chores. Okay, I get. It's a complete contradiction. One says you are blessed, the other one says may you be destroyed. It's hypocrisy. They would like to discuss the many.
Yeah, host, I noticed that that Falag is here now. It's like Falag is still on in the comment section. You know, the guy is very funny. I know him very well. You know, he always going around to make sure that you know, he didn't even notice that he contradicted himself.
The Orthodox Muslim poet, I love steak medium rare. Okay. I like my steak well done. I don't know what you're trying to say. Jesus. Rashid. Rashid says it's delusional. If only I could. That's not the same Rashid, no? Let M come up. M has been up here already. M has proven himself to be dishonest. There we go. Welcome, Jesus. Good morning.
Greetings everyone. How are you guys?
Like a cheese, man. How are you?
No, I'm good. What I was commenting on, family, was based upon what you showed here on that clip where you show that Ezra. Can you please show that again? I don't want to put words that are not there, so that maybe it's me who is confused. I'm trying to understand something. Yes, the Jews.
The Jews say Ezra is the son of Allah. The Christians say the Messiah is the son of Allah. That is their statement from their mouths. They imitate the sayings of those who disbelieved.
Okay, can you stop there? Can you stop it there? Exactly. That is what I was asking. That now the Jews say, so not the Christians, the Jews, said Ezra is the son of Allah, according to Sahih here. And now Sahih is saying, and the Christians now, meaning here there are two groups, the Jews and the Christians. The Christians, they say, nah, not Ezra is Allah. The Messiah is the son of Allah. Now, Sahih, who is saying that, is saying, what the Christian is saying, that is their statement from their mouth, the Christians. Or is it the Jews? Am I lost in this sentence? Or are we taking what the Jews say there? Or is it the Christians that is coming from their mouth?
You're just a bit lost.
Yeah, I'm a
both.
bit lost. That's why I'm asking.
Firstly, let's do this. Sahih is a translation of the Quran. This is the Quran. It's not a hadith.
So I hear you, my sister. Me, I'm just looking at the words that are in front of us. You see, what
Okay.
are the words saying? It says the Jews says, ne?
So we have two groups, the Jews
Yes,
and the Christians.
yes,
Both groups are claiming that someone is the son of Allah, correct?
exactly. Thank you.
The Quran is denying both statements.
Okay, that's where I missed the point now. I hear you now. Oh, it denies both statements. I thought the statement that says the Messiah is the son of Allah, this following one that said that is their statement from their mouth. I thought that is based upon what the Christians are saying, not the
No,
Jews. Because the
it's
Jews, they
both.
said it's Ezra. But now the man says, Christian says. So now this is what the Christian is coming out of their mouth. Oh, I see now. No, that is how I misconceptualize the statement. It means both of them. So it debunked both of them. Oh,
Correct.
okay. Thank you. Thank you.
So, do you see, the Quran is denying what the Injil teaches, because the Injil says to say that the Messiah is the Son of God is a blessing, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, but the Quran says to say that is destruction.
Yeah, man. And where I was going now, that thank you for making that clear. Now I was about to ask now, if that's what the Quran is saying, so meaning the Quran has a different Messiah or a son of God, according to this statement we are saying. Or
The
which one are we
Quran,
supposed to take serious between the two?
the
Which one is
Quran
speaking
has
the truth?
no
Which
Son
one
of
is lying?
God. The Quran has no Son of God. There's no Son of
Sorry?
God in, even
Oh,
though.
okay. Okay. I get you. I get you now, host. I get you. Thank you for clearing that. That's what was confused.
No problem. God bless you, my friend. What is your religion?
Now, me, I'm a spiritual person, my sister. I'm based upon the roots of my people. I don't have a religion.
Okay. Are you a
I
so you're a
follow the
traditionalist?
righteousness of the creed.
So you're a traditionalist.
Hey, man, sometimes I me like that, but according to how I understand it, I don't put myself in any. I'm like a Hamite, Hamite, people who just leave society and stay in the mountains and live their own lives. I'm like those people. Like I don't subscribe. I don't ascribe to any belief and said this is mine more than that. I know that truth is that which everyone is seeking. So truth never changes. It always remains the same. So I don't have to choose any side when we are talking about the truth. Because no matter I choose a side, the truth will remain forever to be the truth. So I'm interested to find the truth, not to choose side. All of humanity is my family. That's how I see life.
No problem. Anyway, God bless you, my friend. I hope you have an amazing day. May the goodness of God follow you all the days of your life, and may light shine and you follow.
Thank you, my sister. Also, same to you guys and family here. Thank you for letting me come in. I'll just stand here. I'll just be on the comments. If I have any other question, I'll just request to come in. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. And just for the people that are not normally on the live, I am male. My goodness. But anyway, Bakir, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Nice, man. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, please.
Nice. How long have you been a Muslim?
I was born Muslim.
Okay, good. And why are you still a Muslim?
because I supposed to be a Muslim.
What do you mean?
I mean, God chose me to be a Muslim.
Nice. I like that answer. So I wasn't chosen by God to be a Muslim. So I'm not supposed to be Muslim, right?
No, maybe your time is yet to come. Maybe tomorrow next. Maybe you are not destined to be a Muslim because of your choice.
Oh, nice. That's good. How many Qurans are there?
We have only one Quran.
What do you mean?
You are asking me how many Qurans are there. I say we have only one Quran.
Okay. If I take the Quran and I make a copy of the Quran, okay?
Okay.
And then I change some of the words in the copy that I've made. How many Qurans do I have now?
Please come again and let me understand you clear.
Okay. If I have the Quran,
Okay.
let me just pause here. Oh, wait. Yeah, if I have a Quran, can you see my screen?
Yes, my sister.
Here's a Quran. I make a copy of the Quran.
Okay.
Okay. I change some of the words in this copy. How many Qurans is that now?
You have only one Quran still, because the other one is not the Quran, because you said you should change it from the way it is, the original one.
Thank you. So if I have two Qurans that have different words from each other, one is the real Quran and the other one is a fake, right?
When I don't understand what you mean. Meaning the one that you change the words or what?
Yes.
You change the word. So the one that you change the word is your copy, not my copy. And the copy that the God gave us.
Which Quran do you read? Do you read Hafs?
You said if I read Hafs?
Mm-hmm.
I read Quran. I read Quran, whether it is Hafs or what do you call it? Warash, Duri, any other one. It is the same Quran. So I read Quran.
Okay. If there is different words in the Hafs and different words in the Wash, one of them is fake, right?
Not necessary.
And it's like a mixtape catch you You told me if there are if there's a Quran and a copy,
okay,
the copy has different words, then the copy is a false Quran, right?
My sister, what I'm saying that Quran is not immune from maybe, let's say, copyright issues. Maybe you printed or you write it and you made a mistake somewhere in your writing. Anybody can take the Quran and try to copy it and make some errors in it, okay? And keep holding on to that one, okay? You understand what I'm saying?
The Quran can have errors.
No, it's not the Quran that has the error. It is the person who maybe hold on to that copy that he is having. Maybe he made a mistake when he was writing it, okay? Do you get me?
I get you. Tell me, in the Hafs and the Wash, are there any differences in words?
Yes, sometimes you can see some slight, because of sometimes how, I mean, the writing, okay? Because you see, today we have advanced ways of writing, I mean, a test, okay? In those days, there are many challenges that those people were going through, and people too were coming from different nationalities, and also their tongues, different tribes. So there are some people who are having mistakes. You understand? Who are having a challenge, maybe. But it's not impossible to have that.
Okay. Can the Hafs have mistakes?
The Hafs what?
Can the Hafs reading have mistakes?
Maybe if the writer, the Hafs, wrote something, and when we see it, we know in Arabic or what he wrote, maybe because of his how he put it, he's a fallible human being. It is not God himself or Muhammad himself who copied that copy of who wrote the copy that was in the hand of Hafs, or God himself who is infallible.
Nice. So, okay, what makes two Qurans different?
What can make two Qurans different?
That's the question.
Two Qurans.
That's the
What
question.
can make it? Maybe, for example, my sister, both of us, we are in front of Jesus Christ, example, okay? And he is teaching us. And I am, let's say, Matthew. And you are John. Maybe when you are coming to record your information, that is how you see some kind of slight differences between the fact that they were all disciples of Jesus Christ. You see some differences.
If one Quran, if Hafs in his Quran, if he says that you did this, and the same verse in the Wash Quran says I did this, is there a difference in meaning?
Come again. This one says I did it, and the other one says what?
You did it.
You did it.
Mm-hmm.
I did it, you did it. Yes,
Yeah.
linguistically, I mean, the understandings are not the same.
So does this difference cause multiple Qurans?
No, this one, okay, so maybe it is either maybe Hafs who made that typo error or the Warsh.
Thank you. Did you guys hear that? Hafs could have made a mistake in the Quran that is recited today, or Wash could have made a mistake in the Quran we recite today.
When he was writing it, maybe.
Yep. So the Quran might have mistakes.
Not the Quran. The Hafs can make a mistake, okay? Quran is the word of God that he gave to Muhammad. Understand these two differences. Different from what people copy from him. You getting my point now? So there was no mistake with the Quran when it is with God, and there is no mistake with the Quran. It is with the Holy Prophet Muhammad himself. And those he himself trusted, taking care of the Quran after him, they don't have those errors.
And
but me and you, maybe we're trying to copy from them. We can make mistakes sometimes because we are fallible human beings.
Where do we find the copy that has no mistakes?
The copy of it is with those chosen personalities that God mentioned, okay? The prophet told them they should take care of the book. Like, for example, today, people argue about the Bible, okay? About what Jesus came with. And people are saying that there are differences in the Bible, saying contradictions and many other things. But what we believe is that what Jesus was holding, the divine message of God given to Jesus, there is no mistake with Jesus. And also the one who inherited the knowledge from Jesus Christ, that is Peter, Simon Peter, who he told him to take good care of his sheep after him. He's having the full message. Okay. With any other companion, not Simon Peter. This is what we believe with the Muslims. He's having the complete message of Jesus Christ. That is why you see Quran mentioned the miracles that he was performing, Simon Peter and those who were with him. Quran mentioned how they used to help the leper, the leprosy, and all the other miracles that he performed after Jesus Christ. Quran mentioned all that.
Okay, I want to show you something.
Okay,
right?
my sister.
Check this out.
Okay.
Do you know how the Quran was revealed to the Prophet to be recited?
I'm with you, my sister. Go ahead. I'm following you.
Okay. Sent Jabril to give Muhammad a commandment. Allah has commanded Muhammad to recite the Quran in how many dialects?
Muhammad recited the Quran in only one dialect, okay? The differences came from those who were taking it because they were having those differences in their dialects. You understand?
Are you a
But the word is only one word. You said?
Are you Sunnah awal Jama'ah?
No, I'm not I'm a Muslim. I'm not a Sunnah wal Jama'ah. I'm a Muslim.
Do you accept Sahih Muslim?
I accept them. They are my brothers in faith.
Do you take what they
That
say to
doesn't
be
mean that when they are saying something, they are giving misinterpretation and misunderstanding. Just now, I was with some brothers of who are Christian, and I tried to explain certain things to them that some Muslims are saying and they are wrong. Okay, I was with them. I just dropped from there. They told me I can go now. I can go.
Tell me something. How many
Okay.
dialects of the Quran are there?
There is only one dialect. He said in Arabic, let me quote. He said, Al-Quran nazala min indi wahid. The Quran was revealed from one God. Okay, the only true God, only one God. And it is one, okay? But the differences come from those who receive it from him because they are fallible human beings. They can make mistakes. So they were not entrusted with to take care or to take care of the book. There are people who are choosing to do that. They cannot make mistake.
Who are
Okay?
these people?
Okay, let me show you the Quran. Explain that one. Okay, let me explain to you from the Quran. Okay, please hold on. I'm coming small. بل هو في صدور Quran chapter في صدور الذين أوتوا.
My battery is
Okay,
going down.
so my sister, Quran chapter 25. Come here, let me show you something.
Let's see. Chapter 25.
Sorry, 29. 29.
Ankabut. Verse?
Yes, Ankabut, yes.
Verse what?
So come to 48 to end 49.
48 to 49. Okay. Let's go. Okay, 48.
Okay, my sister.
And you did not recite it before any scripture, nor did you inscribe one with your right hand. Otherwise, the falsifiers would have had doubt.
Okay.
Nay, rather, the Quran is distinct verses within the breast of those who have been given knowledge, and none reject our verses except the wrongdoers.
So you see, God is saying here to Muhammad that God is saying here, indeed, it is meaning the Quran, but huwa ayatun bayyinatun fi sudur alladhina utul ilm, in the breast of those who were given the knowledge. So these are the chosen people who have the full storage, okay, in their breast, not in a book, not in a paper.
Who are they?
Okay, so please, I just want you to bear with me. Please mark this one. I want to go to the other one, then I tell you the people, okay?
Give me names.
Please, I will give you, please. Trust me, I'm going to give you. I'm here for you, my sister.
Give me names.
I will give you my sister. Please, I'm coming.
Bakir, sorry for interjection. Bakir is not a sister.
Okay, my brother, sorry. Please, because of your tone, I'm really sorry about that. Please, I would like to know how to address you so that I can just say.
The next verse that you give me, is it gonna have names?
Yes, come to 35, verse 32. 35, 32, come.
Let's see if this verse has names.
No, not name. I told you. I said after this, I'll add what.
I asked you for names.
You just finish this one and let me come make it clear for you, please.
Give me names.
My sister, sorry, my brother, please. Come to the verse and let me show you something. 35, 32.
Me names.
After reading it, I'm going to give the names. Okay.
And we caused to inherit the book those we have chosen of our servants, And
So you
among
see,
them,
so you see those. So let me come. So you see those. God said, ثم أورثنا الكتاب الذين اصطفينا من عبادنا. Then we made those we choose from our servant heirs to the book. So there are those who inherited the book after the Holy Prophet Muhammad, okay? They are the ones he mentioned in Surah chapter Al Imran, verse 7, that they are the ones who are grounded in the knowledge of the book and they know the interpretation of the book. And these are the 12
give me
imams. He said we should
names.
follow them after him.
Give me names.
So the first one is Ali, Imam Ali alayhi salam. Then Imam Hassan, his own grandson. Then Hussein, another grandson. Then after that, from the descendant of Hussein, Ali Zain al-Abidin, Muhammad al-Baqir, Ja'far al-Sadiq, Musa al-Kadhim, Ali al-Rida, Muhammad al-Jawad, Ali al-Hadi, al-Hassan al-Askari, and the last one, al-Mahdi. So these are the ones who are having the correct, and there is no error with them.
So you're a Shia.
You said?
You are Shia.
I am a Muslim, yes.
So you're a Shia, okay. So the Quran we have today, there are some mistakes, right?
No, you see, the Quran is not the duty of the individuals. I mean, we as a Muslim, all of us, it's not our responsibility that maybe, let's say, God entrusted us to be taking care of his book. No, he has infallible human beings that he gave. That one, the first one is the Holy Prophet Muhammad. And these imams that I mentioned to you, they are the ones that God said that the book is in their breast. And they are the chosen one that he gave the book to give interpretation and to take good care of the book. So there is no error with them. But those who take the copies from them, like halves.
My friend, God bless you. May the peace of our Lord Jesus Christ rest in your heart. May goodness and mercy follow you, and may the light approach you and you enter and walk in it. God bless. Why do Muslims, a Muslim can say anything, host got destroyed, ha ha ha, what are you talking about? Did you not hear what this guy just said? He said the Hafs could have made mistakes in his recitation. Did you not hear that? My goodness. Let me invite you up. Let me see what I got scared of. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yes, yeah, Kafir. What do you want?
What did I get scared of?
You got scared of him. He destroyed you. You had no
In
answer
which
to
way?
him. Refute him.
In
Refute
which
him. Go
way?
refute him.
In which way? Go ahead.
Refute him. Refute anything he said.
Didn't you hear what he just said about Hafs and what?
No, he didn't. He didn't say there's mistakes in Hafs. You weren't even listening. He said that there's mistakes within the people who write. So, for example, me and you, infallible humans.
Wait, hold on. Do you agree? Hafs? Wait, do you agree? Hafs could have made mistakes in his recitation.
He didn't say that.
I'll bring him up and let's
bring
see
him
what
up.
he
Bring
has
him
to
up.
say.
Let's see.
Quraisi, you are not sincere. Why are you not being sincere here? I think he said that so many people are here that they're seen and I think they heard it.
Push,
So
push.
please
He's
be
here. He can
sincere
speak
here.
for himself. He can speak for himself.
Let's get it.
Okay, since he's here, let's.
Bakir.
My brother, I don't know why you dropped me first. I don't know why you dropped me. But did I anger you in any way?
I just want to know.
I said something. I abuse you or something.
Please. Can you keep quiet, please? Did you say Hafs and Wash could have made mistakes in their recitation? Now he's
I was asking you, why did you drop me first? This is what I didn't understand.
I dropped you because you.
Because he got scared, Bakir. He got scared.
Okay. Okay.
I
Sure.
dropped you because you, as a Shia, you believe that the Hafs and the Wash could have made mistakes in their recitation, correct?
There is no Muslim in the entire world who believe in the infallibility of Hafs and also Warsh. They are human beings.
Thank you.
They are scribes. They
What?
write, okay?
What?
They are human beings. When they are
Bakir.
writing, okay?
You're confused. You're confused.
Did you hear that? Wait,
No,
hold
no,
on.
he's
Take your
confused.
time. Let me
explain it to you.
explain what I'm trying to say. Oh
Hold
my
on, guys.
goodness.
Hold on.
Let me
Before
take to you.
Quraisha, do you understand now? Do you agree with
Let
that?
me explain
Continue
to you.
what I'm saying.
He thinks that Hafs and Warsh are a person. He thinks that they're a person. Let me explain to him what they are.
They are people.
No, you're not. No, there's not. What are you talking about? Listen to me. Bakir. Hafs and Warsh
What do you
are
think Hafs
dialects.
is?
Can I explain to him?
Wait, what do you think Hafs is?
Hafs is a dialect. Are you normal? The hadith
It's a person.
bro, please.
Who taught you that?
Listen, I'm gonna explain to you right now, and I'll refute you with the hadith you just brought up. Go to the hadith that you just brought up. I'll refute you right now. Go.
Refute Baki that says.
No, I'll refute
Hafs and
you.
Warsh are
I don't care about
infallible
Bakir.
people.
You're the host. I want to refute
No,
you.
you said Baki cooked me.
Okay, Bakir. Let me explain to you. How you're wrong. Go to the hadith you brought up.
Qureshi, I think you first
Go
of all
to the
have to,
hadith you
you
brought
have
up.
to. You said the host
I'll
light.
explain. I'll apologize to no one. Shut your mouth. Go to the
Please,
hadith you brought.
please, Qureshi, can you respect yourself? We're
Go
not here
to
to
the
fight.
hadith.
We're here to have a very nice and peaceful conversation.
Okay, let's have the conversation. Go to the hadith.
You made a statement. You said the host lied and that he
Are you
got
here
cooked.
to?
And
Are you here
here
to have
is
a
Baki
personal? Are you
affirming
here
to
to have a
what he
personal
said
conversation with
initially.
me, or are you here
So
to debate me?
why don't you apologize to the host? To
Are
be
you here
fair
to
now,
debate me, or
at least so
are you
many
here to
people
have
are
a
watching
personal
us,
conversation
and
with me?
I don't know why you are not being sincere. Why don't you apologize to the people?
Go to the hadith. I'm gonna refute you right now, and I'll show you why I'm not gonna apologize.
So, is Hafs infallible?
Bro, go to the hadith you brought. You brought it, not me.
I'm asking you a question. Is Hafs infallible?
Hafs is not a person.
Bakir, is Hafs a person?
No, it's a dialect. Go to the
My
hadith you
brother,
brought, and I'll show you.
my brother, the host. I wanted to explain something to you, okay? The Quran was revealed to Holy Prophet Muhammad. He is infallible. He is without mistakes. But those who took the knowledge from him, okay?
Bro, this guy.
Those who
Listen,
took
Hafs. Oh my god.
a call came from me, okay, sorry.
Listen,
So the
Bakir, please shush, because you're a Shia. You don't even know what Hafs is.
You are saying what?
You don't know what Hafs is. You think it's a person. Go to the hadith you brought, and I'll explain to you.
Hey, Hafs himself is a Shia, so stop that, my brother.
Hafs is not a person, you spastic. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, give me his last name. What's his last name if he's a person? If he's a person, give me his last name. What's his last name?
His last name is Bakr. Please let me talk, my friend.
Oh my god. There's no way you're being serious.
The host. I would like to continue what I was saying.
There's no way you're being serious.
Confusion here.
Brother.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Brother Quraishi.
I'm not your brother, you're a kafir Shia.
Hold on. Hafs bin Sulaiman. That's his name.
Okay. Do you want me to refute you right now?
Do you agree Hafs is a person?
I'll refute it right now. No, I don't.
Hafs is not a person?
No, do you want me to tell you why? Do you want me to tell you why? Or
Hafs is not a person.
I'm a kafir.
Yeah. Hafs is not a person. Hafs. While Imam Asim had other students, the transmission of Hafs is distinct. You
I
can
just, I
hear
just like the
amazing
way you
stuff.
did, you know. I like the way you did.
Hafs is not a person, ladies. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Nice, man. Are you a Muslim?
Yeah, I'm a Muslim.
Like a cheese. How many Qurans are there?
How many Qur'ans are there? Is that your question?
Yes.
Yeah, first of all, I need to ask you, when we say Quran, what does it mean Quran? And why, how you do explain the word Quran before you ask how many Qur'ans are there? What does it mean Quran in the first place?
The recitation and revelation revealed by the Prophet.
Good. So when we say the Quran is one, we mean the Quran is one revelation. That is, it comes from the same creator. No recitation is being recited from a different person. All comes from the same creator. That's what we mean. One
Is
in
the
revelation.
Hafs,
We
is
mean
the
one in
Hafs the
revelation.
Quran?
Yeah, that's a
Is the Hafs
different way that has been permitted from our creator to recite the Quran. But the Quran, every riwayat is being permitted from our creator, and that's how our creator revealed it.
Is every riwayat the same?
We are not talking about the riwayat as being the same. We are saying the riwayat was permissible. It is our creator, which is Allah, was the one who revealed it, not from human beings.
Please answer what I'm asking you.
I'm answering. The Quran is one in revelation.
Is every riwayat the same?
Every riwayat is not the same.
Okay, good. Are the riwayats the Quran?
Are the riwayat the Quran? The riwayat are different ways that were being recited.
That's not my question. Is the riwayat, is Hafs the Quran?
Hafs is the Quran.
Okay, is Wash the Quran?
Wash the Quran. It's a riwayah of reciting the Quran.
Okay, good. The Hafs and the Wash, are they the same word for word, letter for letter?
You said, are they the same word for word, letter for letter?
That's the question.
That's no, they are not the same in every single word. Some of the words, some of the words and letters vary sometimes.
Okay, good. The words vary. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Muslims are admitting there are variations between the Quran.
Guys, stop what you are doing right now and ask the question and go ahead. What
There
are you doing? Are you showing off?
variations.
Is that called show off?
There are variations between one Hafs and one Wash. Tell me, these variations, do they change the meaning? Do the variations change the meaning? Okay, I guess you don't want to speak anymore. Muslims are finally admitting there are variations between the different qira'at, riwayat. Second coming, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon.
How are you doing?
Oh, I just got a sword from the first Muslim that I came across. I hope you're not like that.
You got sworn?
Yeah, sword.
You got sworn by a Muslim?
Yeah, like teaching about the Muslim Quran. Like he's about to say about the Quran, he starts swearing about a person. It's confusing. You're doing good here, but other people showing you bad stuff from the back. So you guys are just yeah, it's a bad example. Like bad for you, you're doing
Are
good,
you a
but
Muslim?
them, I mean, no, I'm not a Muslim.
Do you think I'm a Muslim?
Oh, you sound Quran. The first thing you put there is Quran. So
I sound Quran.
oh no, I mean to say, sorry for that.
I sound Quran. What a compliment.
Oh yeah, it's like confusing. You sound like Arabic or Muslim from. Oh, sorry. Where are you from?
I'm from South Africa.
Oh, that's good. So, which part of South Africa? It's a
The
South
South
Africa?
part.
Oh, South part. Is there a place in Africa called Niger? It's not an offensive word, but just it's on the map.
Nigeria? Yes.
Really?
Niger? Yes. Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Mhm. What's your belief?
Oh, my belief. I believe I believe in the Most High God. Oh, sorry, not God. I don't call him God. Creator, heaven and earth.
And who is it?
The name?
Yes.
Yahuwah.
Oh, okay. And which scripture did Yahuwah reveal?
The Old Testimony just the Old Testimony and the
Is
work of His
Jesus
Son.
God?
Who said He's God?
I'm asking you, is Jesus God?
No, He's an angel. If you understand the Old Testimony, you can know.
Adben wants to take on Muslims believing that Jesus is an angel. I don't want to say you get weirdos, but you get people that are, that are out there. This guy, what is his name? Qureshi, why do you keep requesting up? You can't have civil dialogue. You have no manners. Why do you keep requesting up? How many gods do I have? Well, I have as many gods as there are creators in Islam. Why would I let you run? Run away, my friend. What are you talking about? You believe that Hafs is not a person. Amazing. How many creators are in Islam? Well, I know about at least 2 creators. 3 if you consider Baal, and millions if you consider people as creators. He really doesn't even know Hafs. He's Hafs an angel. It's just good. He's Hafs an angel. So Islam is basically Hinduism. I mean, let's see if I can find another Muslim guest. Are there any Muslims that would like to request up and talk about the fact that there's more than one Quran? Hafiz Jibril. Listen to Jibril. Hafiz Jibril. Ooh.
Hi,
Good
how are you?
afternoon.
Hi, how are you?
Good. I'm good, thank you for asking. How are you doing?
I'm alright, and you? By the way, I'm not Muslim, I'm Christian like you. I just wanted to say you're doing such a lovely job by proving them wrong. It's amazing how they can contradict themselves, though. One will argue with the next one, but it's truly amazing with Christianity. Yet we will fight with certain things, but our stories will always line up with each other. But yet with them, every single one of them contradict each other. It's amazing.
Yep. What's truly amazing as well is the fact that they will contradict themselves and deny it at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Like I was doing some research and I found something. I actually sent it to you underneath your DMs on TikTok. So maybe you can go and have a look at it and actually ask them these questions. I think my earphones are slow here for some reason. I do apologize about that. I think my network is bad here by me.
I think it's mine. I believe it's mine. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah, because I was doing some research as well, and apparently there was many different Qurans written in different languages for different states, basically, from Nigeria to wherever, and there's different pronunciations for different words and different meanings and etc. So how is that?
Yep. And if you know what, man, and the difference is this: if Muslims haven't said there's only one Quran with no different words, I wouldn't have an argument. But the fact that they say that all the Qurans say the same thing, that causes a problem because we know they don't say the same thing. They say different things. They have different words. Some words are missing. Some entire sentences are missing. That's the issue.
Yet alone, you don't even have to see it in the books. You can hear it by the way they talk because they argue with each other, like just now with the two of them, for an example.
Yep. Are there any Muslims that are willing to have the conversation about there being more than one Quran?
Thank you so much.
Qureshi,
Thank you so much for having me up. I'm gonna see you.
God bless you, my friend. May goodness and mercy follow you all the days of your life. Inso, thank you for following. Guys, I'm going to have to end the stream pretty soon because my phone is just not charging. I need a new phone. That's what I need. Sure, but man, this guy is persistent in his requests. Let's see if he's gonna have manners.
Finally, after 15 minutes of running, you've decided to bring me up.
Let's see if we can have a respectful dialogue, my friend.
We can. Well, let's set up two rules. When you speak, I don't speak. When I speak, you don't speak. Sweet.
Let's see if we can do that.
Is that good?
Okay.
Can we agree on these rules?
Well, I can agree to them. I want to add another one. If I ask you a question, you answer first and then give a reason, okay?
Are you going to interrupt my reason, or are you going to...
Didn't you just say that when I speak, you shouldn't speak, and when you speak, I shouldn't speak?
Yeah, but you just said that if you ask me a question, I'll give you the answer, and then I'll give you the reason. Will you interrupt me in between two, or will you let me give my answer and then the reason straight away? Because that's just fair.
If I ask you a question to build a point, then I expect to build on the point. But if I ask you a question simply to make the point, then it's fine. I won't interrupt.
So you don't want to give me a chance to speak. You just want to choose what you want me to say.
I literally told you can give me an answer first and then explain.
I know, but you just keep dropping me, so I don't trust that you will let me can explain.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to trust me. Just go with the conversation.
But you just said we were going to have a respectful conversation.
Okay, are we done talking about talking?
Depends. Have you chosen your rules?
My goodness. I'm going to give you one chance. Do you want the conversation? Yes or no?
Yes, but I want to have it respectful.
So let's start. How many Qurans are there?
There's one Quran.
And are there differences between the recitation of the Quran?
Linguistically or meaningly?
Both.
There's differences linguistically, but the meaning is the same.
Okay, that's a good answer. If the meaning is different, does that justify saying there are different Qurans?
There's no differences in meaning.
Okay, but that's not what I asked.
But there isn't.
That's not what I asked.
You're asking me a hypothetical question which has no relevance.
There's huge relevance. You said there are linguistic differences, but no meaning differences. So I want to know, if there are differences in meaning, then it will be justifiable to say there are different Qurans, right?
So you're saying that if there's differences between meanings within the qira'ah, the recitation, that means there's two different Quran?
That's the question.
You mean like wording or complete different meaning?
It's a meaning. For example, if I say the sun is yellow, and then I say the sun is not yellow, is that just a difference in wording, or is it a difference in meaning as well?
That's a difference in meaning.
Good. Now I'm speaking about a difference in meaning. If there is a difference in meaning between two recitations, we can say there are different Qurans, right?
Depends. You have to show me the proof. Show me your proof, and then I'll give you my answer.
No, it can't work like that, my friend.
You haven't proved anything.
I know. If I give you proof without you admitting, then you can then just change your words.
No, because I don't trust that you've explained that properly. So show us the proof, and I'll give you my answer.
No.
By the way,
let's do this.
I still haven't got to speak, but I'm just answering your questions.
What do you mean you haven't gotten to speak? What does that mean?
Because we agreed that I'll just answer your question, and I'm doing that until you tell me, all right, I'm done speaking.
That's not a conversation, my friend. I'm literally engaging with you.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you do
So you don't want to give me your proof? I'll give you my proof now. Are you ready to see it?
Proof of what? Proof of what?
For the reason for what I've just said, because like Islam, we have proof behind everything, but I'm not sure if you guys have the same thing. So if you want to see my proof, just let me know. I'll bring it up, no problem.
Oh, I hear that you want to show me proof. What are you proving?
I'm proving what I said. I'm proving to you that there is no differences in meaning with the hadith. And I'm also proving to you the point that you were wrong before when you said that Hafs is a person when it's not. And I'll do it with your proof, with the evidence that you've provided to the person before me.
Okay, let's start at the first thing. What did you say you want to prove first?
The points I had made to you.
About
you were
what?
listening?
Please refresh my memory.
So you weren't listening. I told you that there's different dialects. There's no different meanings. There's no different. There's no.
Go ahead. Show me there's no different meanings. I'm listening.
Okay. So you bring up Sahih Bukhari, Sahih Muslim, 821a, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. Go on sunnah.com and get me the full hadith. Let's put it on the screen. I'm gonna read it to everyone. This is gonna destroy your argument completely.
I can't do that at the moment. My internet just went out, but I have the entire hadith.
Okay, no, that's not the entire hadith. That's not the entire hadith.
I have the entire hadith.
It's not. It's a lie. I'm telling you, it's not. I'm looking at the full hadith right now. I know it off by heart. It's not the full hadith.
I understand. Please listen to what I'm saying. The entire hadith starts with Ubay bin Ka'b, and it ends with, and in whatever dialect you recite, they will be right. That's the start and the end of it.
But it's different. It's different wording.
Go ahead. Please read it to us and let's see if it's different.
Well, I'm talking between Arabic and English, but you wouldn't know that because you don't speak Arabic. But you're trying to prove to me that my Arabic Quran is wrong, but alright. Anyways, as we were saying, people, Ubay bin Ka'b reported that the Messenger of Allah sallallahu alaihi wasallam was near the tank of Banu Ghifar, and then Jibreel came to him and said, Allah has commanded you to recite to your people the Quran in one dialect. Upon this he said, I ask from Allah pardon and forgiveness. My people are not capable of doing it. Now I ask you people, why were they not capable of doing it? Because the Arab at that time, they were separated into tribes. Okay, these different tribes, they had different wording. For example, some people in Lebanon, they would say Jibreel. Some people in Yemen, they would say Jibra'il. Okay, they're the same word, but they're different. There's a different way of saying it. So that's just my first point. Secondly, now let's continue with the hadith. He then came for a second time and said, Allah has commanded you that you should recite the Quran to your people in two dialects. Upon this, he said,
Aisha, my apologies. Let me just deal with something regarding the first.
But you said that you wouldn't interrupt me. You said that you wouldn't interrupt me.
I know. I'm trying to engage with what you're saying. Okay?
I know, but you said you wouldn't interrupt me.
I understand.
Are you lying?
You gave me a justification for why the people are capable. Please listen.
I'm not going to listen because you just lied. You just lied in front of everyone. You said that you weren't going to interrupt me, and you're interrupting me right now.
You're going to have a monologue up here. You are mistaken.
You said, no, but you gave me the choice. You told me that.
You have read a verse. Sorry, you've read a hadith.
I haven't read it. I haven't fully read it. I still have points to make.
Please listen. You've read this part of the hadith. Then you started to explain it. I am going to engage with your explanation.
So you lied. So you lied at the start when you said that you were going to let me. You weren't going to
interrupt you. I am engaging with what you are saying.
You just lied.
Man, get away, you child.
Yeah, coward. Qassamak. Fuck Jesus. Fuck your Jesus. Fuck your Jesus. Fuck your Jesus. Your Jesus got nailed to a cross. Your Jesus got nailed to a cross. Your Jesus couldn't help himself against Romans. You little coward. You're gonna run away. You're gonna run away. You little coward.
If you ever hear a Muslim say they don't curse Jesus, that right there is your evidence. Islam. Good afternoon, Muhammad. How are you doing?
For me, it's morning. Good, you?
I'm well, man. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Just saw Qureshi doesn't know actually about the Qira'at. Thinks that there is no difference in meaning. There are differences in meaning. However, when you say there is two Qur'ans, what do you think Qur'an means? Define Qur'an for me.
Okay, the revelation revealed to Muhammad.
Incorrect. Define Qur'an. I didn't ask you what it is. I said to define it.
I just gave you a definition. And
no, that's not a definition. That's you telling me who it was revealed to, and what it was revealed to.
No, I said the Quran is a revelation revealed to Muhammad.
Incorrect. That's not what the word Quran means.
No problem. So now that you have rejected two of my definitions, give yours.
No, that's just my point. You've made a live challenging Muslims, right, and telling them that there is more than one Quran when you don't even know how to define it.
Go ahead, define it for us.
Well, my point is done. I have a whole this is my subject, and I've done a series on this. So all I've done is to come up and expose you for the fraud that you are.
All good. You can reject what I say, and not give a reason. God bless you, man.
Yeah, that's fine. So
nice. Have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you. What does the word yes mean? It's an affirmation. No. Okay, then you tell me what it is. No, I'm just gonna reject yours. That's funny. Now that is funny, sure, and he has such a big following as well. I thought he was gonna be better. Amazing. You can't make this up. Give me a definition of the word. I give it to you. Nope. Okay, give me yours. No. Amazing. Okay, I think my power is back. Let me just double check. Give me 1 second. So, look at what's happening, ladies and gentlemen. Muslims are admitting, did you hear what that Muslim said? There are meaning differences between the qira'at of the Quran. Did you Muslims know that? Is there any Muslim here who heard what that Muslim said and agrees? There are meaning differences between the Quran. Well, you have the view, the stream is up, right? You have it. If we clip it, we can probably do something. But I don't really do that stuff. Yes. So one Muslim says there's no difference, and another Muslim says there are differences. Let me play the Muslim that he normally goes live with, saying something else. What do you want me to show you? There's a Muslim called Hasham, right? That Muhammad that was just up here, he normally goes live with him. And they say different things. Let's just go with what the one says. He said there are differences. And let's see what the other says. I'll play it for you.
It's been preserved, the Quran. To this day, word for word, it's been preserved. Alhamdulillah, for 1400 years. Today, it doesn't matter which part of the world you go to. You go to North America, you go to Australia, you go to Europe. So it doesn't matter which part of the world you go to. You will ask them to recite and they'll recite exactly the same.
Do you see? So one Muslim says the Quran is recited exactly the same wherever you go. Another Muslim says the Quran has differences in meaning between the recitations. Now what? So who do we believe? In fact, the scholars of Islam, they show us the differences in the Qurans that were revealed. The Codex of Ubay bin Ka'b has a sentence that the other codexes don't. Man, I wish I could have had a proper conversation with Muhammad. It would have been awesome, truthfully. It would have been awesome. Pastor Dwayne, God bless you, my friend. It's good to see you here. Waste of my time. You don't know what you're talking about. Really? Let's read what this verse is, and I'll show you. Chapter 33, verse 6. The prophet is closer. Come on now. The prophet is more worthy of the believers than themselves. This one says, the prophet is nearer to the believers than themselves. His wives are their mothers. Okay? That's what this Quran says. If you go to the Quran of Ubay bin Ka'b, if it gets there eventually, let me just do this. If you go to the Quran of Ubay bin Ka'b, Ubay bin Ka'b says, in his codex it was read, and his wives are their mothers, and he is a father to them. Young boss. Is it? Young boss, good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good, and you?
Is there any way you can go that's quiet?
I'm at work.
Sorry?
I'm saying that I'm at work.
I'm sorry, my friend. Then maybe you shouldn't request that. Finally, Muslims are admitting there are differences in the recitation. Enjoy work. King James Atari. What I really want to talk about is, even though they are distinct, these differences, how is the Quran still one? How? It's the question. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think I should call it here. My battery is now on 8%, and it's just not going. Wait, is this someone that wants to follow? I mean, someone that wants to. Destiny. It was. Aisha's goat, it was. It's with Destiny. Let me accept him. It was amazing. You not into anything by saying there is a difference. There is a difference is something recited, it means the same. Listen to what this person is saying. They can't even speak properly in the comments, and they said your brain is on 0%. Really, brother? Really? You don't say. Guys, I would like to think, why don't you come up and speak to me? Hey, Yasin? Why don't you come up and speak to me instead of comment fighting me? So, ladies and gentlemen, to each and every one of you that's been here, dude, my brother in Christ, the main hond, Jabril, my brother in Christ, the blessed Arabic speaker, Aisha's goat, brother in Christ, thank you so much. Born for Christ, my goodness, it's good to see you, always good to see you. Deep thinker, you were here, God bless you. Lim Ao Chang, may the love of God, the peace of the Lord Jesus Christ, and the wisdom of the Holy Spirit indwell your heart, mind, body, and soul. May the work that you do prosper in all its ways. May your mind expand to the knowledge of the truth, and may good things happen to you always. Pedro, it's good to always have you here. Pastor Dwayne, my goodness, you guys are amazing, man. I really pray that good things happen to you guys always. Hands of justice.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, you know who I am. How are you?
Who are you?
Oh, you seem to have a bad memory. So, did you go to school?
Wait, who are you?
You forgot.
Unfortunately, I mean, I do speak to a lot of Muslims.
Yeah, I know, short-term memory. Anyway, did you go to school?
That's a good question.
Because your grammar really sucks. Are the 7 dialects even though they are distinct? Do you know how to word your sentences?
What is this word? Wait. I'm gonna do something quickly. Are the 7 dialects? Did I read that correctly?
Yes, it's supposed to be are there 7 dialects. Maybe you should go to school.
No, not are there. You see, you don't even understand the question, but isn't it amazing? I can read and write.
Well, your grammar sucks. I think you should go to school. I think you should go to school. You should go to school and you should get educated, you know.
I know people.
Instead of wasting your time opening up lives.
I know a person who follows a person that can't even read or write. Isn't that weird?
Hello.
You come to talk to me about grammar when the person you follow couldn't write his
Listen,
own name?
whenever anything is rubbed on
Isn't that hectic?
you, muting me. Whenever you want to mute people.
Yeah, I am muting you because instead of having a
because you are
conversation,
stupid. Because you know
think that your insults will mean anything. You are
rubbed
making
on your
Islam
face
look
that your
bad.
grammar is so weak. I don't
You're
even know. I
making
think you went past the
Islam
school. You never even
look
go to
bad.
school. So now let's
Why are you making Islam look bad?
stop muting me. Stop muting me.
I can't. You're making Islam look bad. I'm trying to help you.
I'm not making anyone look bad. You're the one who's making yourself a
You are.
stupid and showing who you really are. Because you are stupid. You don't. Your grammar sucks. You can't even put a sentence together.
Your grammar. Your what?
I
Your
said your grammar. Are you deaf?
He couldn't understand the question, ladies and gentlemen. Let me read the question to you. Are the 7 dialects, comma, even though they are distinct in reading, wording, and meaning, close comma, still the one Quran? Are the 7 dialects, even though they are distinct in wording, reading, and meaning, still the one Quran? Shame. Maybe it's his eyesight. Oh. Sure, but let me let him up again. Let's see. Hands of justice. I'm going to give you a chance to have a decent conversation. All right? If you can have a decent conversation, I think it would benefit the viewers a lot. But if you can't have a decent conversation, if you start insulting, then you're just a waste of time, I find. Let's see.
Can you stop dropping me? You are
Can you
acting like a child. That is how you
No
act.
problem. Can you stop insulting?
Okay, so I want to ask you a question, right? Where are you from?
Can you stop insulting?
Okay, so
Yes,
I just
Where
want
are
to
you
ask you a
from?
question.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm speaking to the
Chatsworth or
host.
Phoenix? Chatsworth or Phoenix? Which one?
I'm from Chatsworth. Why?
Yeah, it sounds like it. So stop
Yeah.
trying to act smart,
So,
please.
okay, so if I'm so what is that got to do with you? Okay, so dude for Christ, right?
Yeah.
I'm from Chatsworth. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
So
I
now,
can hear it in your voice, you absolute muppet.
Okay. Now
Don't
listen.
come up here and try and flex your ballerina biceps, okay?
Okay.
Know your place? Over here, you fall in line. Do you hear me?
He's stop muting my mic. Can you
Don't
stop
mute
muting my
him.
mic?
Don't mute him. He's just a muppet like all of them. You need to fall in line, little guy.
Are you here to act? Are you here to act like kids, or you're gonna keep on muting my mic?
Why do you keep on talking over the host? That's the only reason why I'm up here. I don't take any nonsense from any of you.
Okay,
You
so
need to
let me
fall in
speak. Stop
line,
muting my
okay?
mic.
Listen
so
to
let me
me.
speak.
You need to fall in line. Do you hear me? The host
Okay,
will
so
allow you to speak. That I can promise you. The host will allow you to speak. He's the only one that does that.
Okay, so I'm waiting to speak and stop muting my mic.
Nobody's going to mute you. I asked them not to mute you. But what I'm asking you is respect the host.
Respect goes both ways. Okay. Firstly,
ask
this
anybody
host is
if he
here.
ever disrespects.
Firstly, the host is here disrespecting my religion, and
how?
I'm
By reading your scriptures. Are you slow? He's just reading.
This is not.
How
This is
can
not
reading?
just reading.
How
This
can
is not
reading
just
your
reading, my
scriptures
friend.
be
This is not just
disrespect?
reading. This is not just reading. If this host was here to respect my religion, then why would they be hosting a Islamic live to try and find faults in Islam when they don't even know anything about Islam?
We
Imagine
are
if
read.
we
You
had-
know what our
imagine if
motto
it
is,
was the
dude?
other way around.
The motto
Imagine
is
if it
we
was the other
just
way around.
read.
Imagine
We
if it was
just
the other way
read.
around.
Have you been on a Muslim live?
Yes, I have been on a Muslim live.
And please be honest. Please be honest. Don't be quiet. Don't argue from silence now. Be honest. What happens on a Muslim live?
They speak about Islam. What else? You told me to be honest.
Absolute
You
liar.
asked me to be honest.
Go away. Go away. Go
You
away.
asked
Go
me
away.
to be
Go away.
honest. Now, why are
I'm
you
gonna drop.
now?
Host,
Okay.
let me know when you're done so I can stop the stream because this idiot is just gonna make me angry.
Okay, thank
So
you.
am I
dude.
here to? Okay. So am I here to answer questions, or we are gonna act like kids?
Hands of justice. I hear what you're saying. Okay. I promise you the conversation would be mutual in respect if you can do that. Can you do that?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Can
Make
you
your
take all of
argument.
these things out of your screen? If you want me to respect you, you gotta respect my religion. Otherwise, I will not respect you. Take all of these things out of your screen.
Tell me something. Is it disrespectful to claim there's more than one Quran?
There is no more than one Quran. Prove it. Show it to me.
Okay.
Open up the scriptures and show it to me. Let's start with surah. Let's start with the first page of the Quran.
How would you like me to show you their different Qurans? How
Open the
would you like
Quran. Do you have the Qurans with you? Do you have the different versions?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so open the page and show me.
Okay. Does it have to be a physical page?
Yes, not from the internet. You just show me you have the Quran.
I have one translation of the Quran.
No, I'm not talking about translation. A translation is different. I'm talking to you about the Quran. Do you have the Quran with you?
I don't have a physical.
So, for example, now, if the Quran is translated in Greek, or if it's translated in Rome or whatever, that's a translation. I'm asking you about the Quran. So, do you have the Quran? Yes or no? Do you have different versions of the Quran? Yes or no?
Okay. Let me know when you want me to answer.
Okay, so I'm waiting for the pages. Show me to me the books. Open the books.
Okay.
If you're gonna show me, if you're gonna open up this internet and show me websites, the way I can even do the same for you, then we're wasting each other's time here. Because if you want to be transparent, we need to be honest, right? So go and pick up the different versions and show me.
Hold on, hands of justice. Remember the mutual respect thing. So, the Quran that is available on the internet, is that untrustworthy?
There's a lot of sources that is available for the Quran, and there's different translators that are on the internet that come and give different translations, but they are authentic translators that we have or that we follow.
Okay. If these authentic translations give different words, does that equal difference?
Okay, so if I tell you, for example, right, if I'm translating a Afrikaans book, for example, okay, and if I have to say now, when I read Afrikaans, okay, Dissien skop die ball, right? So I say the boy kicked the ball, right? Now let's just say if someone else is translating it, they say the boy went by the ball and kicked it. Are we saying the same thing?
Kind of.
Right. So what difference do you have of what you are showing here?
I am showing you not a difference in translation.
Okay,
I am
so
showing you
this
the
is something that you
difference-
typed out in Word.
Hold on. I am showing you a difference in the Arabic. Do you believe there are different Arabic words in different Arabic Qurans?
Called a dialect. Like I told you, it is called a dialect. So you get the Hush dialect and you get the Wash dialect. But it's a dialect, which means the same thing. It's just how it was pronounced. It depends on of how it is pronounced in a different tribe or country. But it's saying the exact same thing.
Okay. If it says different things, can we conclude that they are different Qurans? Okay, for example, in this Quran, Hafs, it says, indeed we have sent you with the truth and a bringer of good tidings and a warner, and you will not be questioned about the companions of hell. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay. The same exact verse in the Wash edition says, "Indeed, we have sent you with the truth as a bringer of good tidings and a warner, and do not ask about the companions of hellfire."
So what difference do you see? Did you not go to school to understand that when it says you will not be questioned, do not ask is the same way as saying you will not be questioned? Must I
No,
explain
that's
that to
false.
you? Do you want someone to elaborate? Do you want
That's
like
an
a spoon fed?
please,
You see, like
stop,
I
please.
said, you're just trying to find a difference.
Stop,
There
please.
is no
Stop,
difference. It's
please.
just how you're reading it. It's saying the
Stop,
same
please.
thing.
Hands of
It is
justice.
saying the
Hands of
exact
justice.
same thing. You're just
Hands of
reading
justice.
it in a different way, but it's saying the
Hands of
exact
justice.
same thing. For example, if I'm
You
telling
definitely
you
mute
to
me.
jump over again,
The one
muting me.
says, "You will not be questioned." What does that mean?
Okay, so what is the meaning of do not ask?
Please answer the question I am asking you.
Okay, so what is the meaning of do not ask?
Would you please answer the question I am
I've already
asking you?
asked. There's the answer right in front of you. What is the meaning of do not ask?
I am asking you, when the Quran says you will not be questioned.
Right. So
What
is the
does that mean?
meaning of do not ask?
If I have to ask you the question 2 more times, we are going to end the conversation there. Here's the first question. What does it mean when the Quran says you will not be questioned? What does that mean?
It means that you will not be questioned.
Use different words. What does it mean?
What words do you want me to use? It says that you will not be questioned. So whatever it's talking about there, firstly, you need to go and read the whole ayah. You don't just open up. The Quran is not a storybook where you just open up the middle of for example, if you're reading a book, okay, if you just open up the book in the middle and if you say, it says that Jack fell down the hill and then he broke his crown. So then you're not going to just read that part of it and then assume that Jack ran up the hill and then he fell down and then he broke his crown and then Jill came tumbling after. Obviously, it'll tell you that you need to go and read the whole entire chapter, go and see what is before it, so you will come to a conclusion as to why Jack fell down the hill. Common sense, right? So when it's telling you this, that you will not be questioned, you need to go and read the surah, and it tells you what actually happened.
This is why I mute you. Because you monologue. That's why I mute you. You will not be questioned. Where are the questions coming from?
Like I told you, it is talking about the companions.
Okay, and who are the companions questioning, or who will they not question?
It's talking about the companions. The companions is obviously it's talking about the okay. So indeed, we have sent you with the truth as a bearer of good tidings and a warner, and you will not be questioned about the companions of hell. Okay, wait. Let me just open up this ayah and tell you exactly what it says.
All that, and he doesn't even understand the verse.
Yeah, like you understand it. You just open up the Quran in the middle.
I understand what it says.
Okay, wait, hold on, wait.
It says that Muhammad, which is you, will not be questioned about the companions of hell. So there's no questions about the companions of hell that will be directed to Muhammad. My goodness. You can't make it up. Hands of Justice, what is your name?
Oh, what it says here. So if you look at now this is a tafsir by Abdul Allah Maududi. So these are scholars.
Wait, sorry,
actually
quickly. Sorry. Hold on. They have taken their scholars and their tafsirs as lords besides Allah and the Messiah.
listen now. Why you want to run into into another verse that you don't even understand what that verse is actually saying? It's not talking about the
You
scholars.
said
It's
you
talking
said you're
about.
gonna go and you said
Listen.
you're gonna go and read
Now
the
I
verse.
told you, when you're talking about
Instead
a
of
Quran,
reading the
you
verse,
cannot.
instead
You
of
cannot.
stop.
Hello. You see why you're not run away?
Why
Talking
don't
about
you
the
read the
Quran.
verse?
Listen. This is the Quran. It's
Read
not a storybook.
the verse.
Okay. So when you're reading the Quran, you have to read what the scholars have told you about a specific verse. If you just want to jump to a verse like what you are
Okay,
doing,
stop
because
there. Stop there. Stop
if
there.
you read the
Wait,
Quran,
wait. You said if I want to read the Quran, I have to read what the scholars say. Is that what you just said?
No. I never say that. You're misunderstanding me. You should listen. You see, I said, you see, the problem with you guys is.
Just tell me what you said.
Okay, so let me speak. Let me speak. You see, the problem with you guys is you'll
Just
have a
tell
habit.
me what you
You'll
said.
have a habit to just jump to the middle of the Quran and expect to have an understanding of the verse. So that is why there are scholars who will give you an interpretation of the verse. For example, if you just come and open up a book, and if you read a word that says blasphemous, so now you don't even know what that means. Now you decide to take it up in your own meaning, and you decide to say that, oh, it means jump or it means walk. But when you go and open up a dictionary where there are scholars, they will tell you what the word blasphemous means, because you just decided to just open up the book and read it. So what you did right now with the Quran is you just decided to open up the Quran and then take it up to your own understanding. That is what you'll do. So
can you understand the Quran without scholars?
I just told you, if you read the Quran from the beginning to the end, then
yes
you
or
will
a
be
no,
able to
please.
understand it. Why don't you read
Give
the
me a
ayahs
yes or a
before?
no.
Read the ayahs
Give me a
before.
yes or a no.
Okay, so read the ayahs before that.
Give me a yes or a no.
I just told you, if you read the Quran properly, from the beginning till the end, you will be able to understand it. What you
So
are doing.
Do you need scholars? Yes or no?
Listen, look, see, that is where you come to a problem.
Listen, look at
You have a
me. Listen to
problem.
me.
You have a problem with understanding. So that is why I just told you. I don't know if you are listening. I don't know if you are listening. I told you, if you read the Quran from the beginning to the end, gosh, am I wasting my time talking to a kid? Like, seriously.
What does it mean when it says you will not be questioned about the companions of hell? What does it mean?
Okay, so let me answer to you with what the scholars are saying.
Before you give me the scholars, give me your understanding.
I'm sorry,
what
I don't
the
do that.
Quran says.
I'm reading a Quran and I'm not reading the storybook. I'm not like you.
You
Okay,
don't know
our
what
scriptures,
the
our
sentence
scriptures are respected, right? So
So
we don't take things to
okay,
our
then
own
say this.
understanding.
Then say this.
If we
Say
have to
this.
read it, if we
Say
have
this.
to,
Hold on, keep quiet, please. I want you to say, I don't know what this sentence means. Someone is gonna explain it to me. Go ahead.
no, I don't need to say that. I just
do you understand what it means?
I just told you that I will read whatever it says by the scholars, so I
Do
can
you
tell you what it
understand
says
what
right
this
now.
sentence means? Do you understand what this sentence means?
Okay, so you don't want to do that. You're just gonna waste my time.
Do you understand what this sentence means?
I told you I'm not gonna answer it to my understanding. This is the Quran
Because
and
you
I
don't
respect the Quran.
understand.
Okay?
Because you don't understand.
No. It's not that I don't understand. It's that I respect my Quran. It's the holy book of God. All right? So when we are reading the Quran, whatever it says, we have to read it as what it says in the Quran and not as to our understanding. Now you are just reading one ayah and you expect to have an understanding of it. And I'm not going to listen to your narrative of it because you don't even, you haven't even held a Quran yourself in your hand, right? So if you want to read an ayah and if you want to understand it, then go and look at it from the scholars as to what they are interpretation this right now, what they are saying. since you are picking up just a one ayah and you want to understand what it says.
My brother
Don't go
Arthur,
and
how are
take it to
you?
your own understanding.
God bless you, Jabril. It's
How
good
are
to
you,
see you,
brother?
man. How are you doing?
Very good, very good. My friend, what is it? High hand or something?
Yes.
Hands of justice.
Hands of justice. Okay. Let's get away from Quran for a minute, can we?
Yes, we can.
Okay. Now we are talking language. Away from Quran, either Arabic or English, whichever one you want. If I say to you, okay, I will not ask you. And then moments later, I say to you, do not ask. What is the difference between these two
So
sentences?
you see, all right. So you see, firstly, this Surah Al-Baqarah, this verse,
No.
this is
I
talking
said
to.
away from the Quran. I said
Okay.
away from the Quran. Away from
Okay,
the
so
Quran.
what is your
Close the
question?
Quran. Don't even talk Quran. I am asking you a simple linguistic question. If I say to you, do not ask, and I say you, I will not ask you. Okay, what is the difference between these two sentences? Do not ask. I will not ask you.
Okay, so firstly, it's all right. So yes, it is still saying the it's just a different way of saying it. Okay, and yes, it also depends on a translator. So for
Okay,
example,
do
now,
not ask. I'm telling you now, do not ask. What do I mean?
okay, so like I told you, okay,
No, what
okay,
do
so
I
for
mean?
example,
When I say to you,
okay,
when I say
so
to
for
you,
example now,
when I see your
right, so
hands of justice, do not
okay,
ask.
where are you
What does
from,
that mean?
Gabriel? Gabriel,
No,
where are you from?
just don't worry about where I'm from. When I say to you, hands of justice, do not ask.
Okay, so I'm from South Africa, right?
Yeah,
If
so you
I
are not
say,
supposed to ask
right,
me. You are not
okay,
supposed to ask me where I'm from, because I said to you, do not ask.
okay, so I'm
Okay,
asking your
is that what
question
it
now.
means? Is that what it
Okay,
means?
so say,
No,
see,
is
now
that,
you see the thing is,
what
you
it
don't
means?
allow people to answer questions, but
We
you
are
just
having a
want to be here
dialogue,
to
my friend.
dictate. It doesn't work
My
like that, my
friend,
friend. No, it don't work like that. You
please.
have to give someone. If you ask a question, you have to give a person a chance to answer it. I
I am
don't
asking
want to
so we
sit here
can
in a
get
live.
somewhere.
I don't
So we
want to
can
sit
get
here in a
somewhere.
live where there's only dictatorship. If you
Okay,
ask a
no,
question,
it's not. It's
then
not.
if you ask a question, then be man enough to let a person respond to you.
It's not. I asked you a question. I said, what does it mean when I say do not ask?
Okay,
And the
so
answer,
I will just keep my mic on. Okay, so if you just want me to keep my mic on mute, if you just
Let
want me
me
to keep my
speak.
mic on mute, then I'll just keep my mic on mute. I won't answer.
No. You
That is
gotta
what you
listen,
want.
and then I will listen to you. You will listen to me. I will listen to you. So
Okay,
when
so
I
you
say to you,
finished. Are
what
you
does it
done?
mean?
Are you
No,
done?
I'm not done. I'm not done.
You're not done.
No.
Okay, so tell me when
When
you're
I
done.
said to you, what does it mean when I say do not ask? Straight away the answer came to me. You said, where are you from? No, I said to you, do not ask. So you are not allowed to ask me where I'm from. And then the other sentence said, okay, you will not be questioned. What does that mean?
Are you done?
What does it mean? You will not be questioned or you will not be asked.
So, okay, so you will not be questioned, you will not be asked is exact the same thing.
No, yeah, exactly. So you will not be asked or you will not be questioned. Is it different than do not ask?
It's the exact same thing. It's the way
Oh
it
my
is said.
God.
It
Oh
is
my
still the
God.
exact same thing. So
Oh my
firstly,
God.
what is talking about, the ayah, it is talking about the prophet. Okay. And it says that he will not be questioned
Yes, he
about the
will not be
companions
asked.
in hell. He will not be asked about the companions in hell.
Exactly. That's what it says. And then the other verse, what does it say?
That's what he says in both the verses.
No. The first one, it says, you will not be asked. لا تسأل. You will not be asked. لا تسأل. The second verse, it says, لا تسأل. لا تسألوا. You will not be asked. One, it says you will not
Right.
be
So,
asked.
okay.
One, it says you will not be asked. The other one says, do not ask. You will not be asked, and
Okay,
do
so
not
like
ask.
I told you, it's the way it was translated in English.
There
Okay,
are
but
two
it's
different
still
words,
saying
my friend.
it's still saying the exact same thing in a different dialect. It's like how you
It
say,
is
for
not
example,
dialect, man.
okay, can you allow
You
me to
don't even
speak,
speak
Gabriel?
Arabic. You don't
Can you
even
allow me
speak
to speak?
Arabic.
Okay, can you allow me to speak,
إنا
right? So for
أرسلناك
example,
بالحق
okay, hello,
بشيرا
hello,
ونذيرا
listen,
ولا
let
تسأل عن
me
أصحاب
speak. Why are
الجحيم.
you speaking over
The
me? Let me
second verse
speak.
says إنا أرسلناك بالحق
Okay,
بشيرا
so let me speak.
ونذيرا ولا
Okay, so if I
تسأل عن
say,
أصحاب
hello, Gabriel,
الجحيم. Alright? They are
Gabriel,
two different words.
hello, listen,
They are two
don't
different
go
words.
on, don't go, listen, stop being a dictator, right? So for
I am
example,
not.
now, if I am from South Africa and if I say aluminium, right? Now you are
It is
from the
not the
United
same. This
States.
is a false example.
Listen,
It's not the
let me
same. It's
speak.
not the same.
Hello,
I
hello,
know
stop
what your
going on.
example is.
Stop going
Aluminium
on.
and
Listen,
aluminum.
listen.
Aluminium and aluminum is the
Aluminium.
same.
No, I'm saying aluminium. You're saying aluminum.
It's the
Why is
same.
it?
It's
You are
exactly the
saying a
same.
different thing now. No, you are
It's
saying a
exactly the
different thing
same.
because I'm saying aluminium. You're saying
It is
aluminum.
exactly the same.
It's not the
Do you
same.
understand?
I am telling you it's aluminium. You are saying aluminum. You are wrong.
What are both words mean? What do they mean?
You are saying the wrong thing. You are saying
What do they
aluminum. I
mean?
am saying
Hold
aluminium.
on.
What
You
Hold
are
on.
do
saying
they
the wrong
mean?
thing.
Hold on. Wait, Jabril. Hold on.
You
Okay.
are saying
So,
the wrong thing. You supposed
okay,
to
the one
say
that says,
you supposed to say aluminium, not aluminum.
okay,
Go and
the
tell
one
the
that says
Americans not to say
aluminum.
aluminum.
Wait.
So
The
that
one
is
that
why I
says,
am trying to tell
hold
you.
on, hold
It's
on.
exact the
The
same
one
thing.
that says,
You are
the
just
one that
taking it
says
in a different way.
the one that says aluminum is wrong, correct?
In him.
The one that says aluminum is wrong. Do you agree?
No. I never say that. What I'm trying to say is that, listen, what I'm trying to say is that the figure of speech comes of where you are in, which country you are in, because then you're coming from different tribes, so you will say it in a different way. So for example,
friend,
how
both
I
sentences are in Arabic.
how I say potato, you say
Both
Pareto or
sentences
whatever you
are
call
in
it,
Arabic.
we are still saying the exact same thing.
Both
It's just that
sentences are in
you are
Arabic.
pronouncing
Get
it
it
in
through
different
your
because
thick
your
skull.
mother tongue
Get it through your thick
is
skull.
different. Your mother tongue
Man,
is different.
are you stupid or what?
They were
Are you stupid?
They were 7 different dialects
Are you
Arabic.
stupid?
They were
Are you
7
stupid?
different dialects of Arabic because
Are
they were
you
from
stupid?
different tribes, but they were still saying the exact same thing. The exact same thing. It's the exact same thing.
Full Muslim.
Muting me. Stop muting me.
The
Man, we're saying
scholars,
stupid things, man.
the scholars admit they are different.
Which scholars are you talking about?
Tabari, for example.
Okay, so show me the way he says it is different.
Okay. If I show you that he says it's different, will you admit that it's different?
You need to show me. When you're saying that Tabari said it, then you need to quote from his books. I'm not talking about something that was typed out on your notepad. Because you are reading out something that is typed out on your notepad.
man.
I can do the same for you. I can type out things on the notepad, but I can also talk about you like that. So if you want to talk about a scholar, then bring his book and show it to me in his book. I believe what is written in his book, not something that's coming out from your notepad.
Do you have his book?
Do you have his book?
I asked you, do you have his book?
Do you have his book? Yes or no?
I have his book on the internet.
Right, so show it to me. Where's his book?
I'll show you. Watch him reject it.
Wait, show me where's the book.
I'll show you.
Dude, you're showing me something that is on the... Gosh. I asked you for the book. You know what's a book?
Do you have the book?
So do you know what's... I told you no. I asked you, do you have his book?
What are you arguing about?
Okay, so let's see what you're going to pull out. Okay, go on.
My goodness, I don't know. You're so defensive. You don't even make sense anymore.
No. I can't understand. You're arguing. You don't even speak Arabic. You're arguing with someone that speaks the languages perfectly. I speak Arabic perfectly. I know grammar. I studied it all my life. I graduated from Arabic speaking university. And you're arguing with me an Arabic word. How does that make
Okay,
sense?
carry on.
How does that make sense?
Let's go on.
How does that make sense, Hands of Justice? Tell me.
That's the question. How does it make sense? Chapter 2, verse 119. Chapter
In the
2.
Arabic grammar, the two words are different. One of them is la tas'alu, the other one
Okay,
is
so we're
la
waiting.
tus'al.
Listen. We're waiting to see what is different.
I am telling you what's the difference, man.
I'm not listening
But
to
you
you.
got closed mind. You don't want to listen.
I never grow up in life to go and get schooled by you. I
Yeah,
went to
I understand.
Maulanas.
I
Okay, we
understand.
went to
Yeah,
Maulanas. We
yeah.
went to scholars.
Yeah, I
I
understand.
never come to listen to you.
Yeah, scholars. Oh my God. You believe the ones that lie to you. Your scholars lie to you, man. They lie to
Yeah.
you. Especially you that know
So why are you
speakers.
busy looking at my scholars
Your
website then if they lie to
non-Arabic
me?
speakers,
So
they
why are
lie
you
to you.
wait? Why are you busy looking at my scholars website if they lie to me?
I am not. I didn't look at your scholars. I looked at the
So who is
Quran verse and I'm
so why
explaining
are
it to
you
you.
so why are you busy looking up at my scholars verses if they lie
Because
to me?
you asked for him. You asked for the scholar. You want a
Okay, so
lie.
let's see. Okay.
You want to hear
Okay,
a
let's see
liar.
who lies. Okay.
Read it. Read it.
Okay.
He can't even read.
Wama ana qawla. You blocking, I can't even see. You're blocking the thing. Okay, so inna arsalnaka ya Muhammad bil islami zila aqbal man ahada ghayra
What are you reading,
min
man?
dini. Where do you want me to read?
What are you reading? What the hell is this? Is this Arabic?
No, it's Greek. Obviously, it's Arabic.
Is this Arabic?
Don't you
You're
know how?
reading
I thought
Arabic
you
for
can read
sure?
Arabic. I'm just telling you. It says inna arsalnaka.
All right, start reading. Start reading from the top again, word by word.
Okay. Wa ma'ana ya qawla jalla.
Wait,
فقال إني أرسلناك بالحق بشيرا ونذيرا.
wait. I said to you, wait. ومعنى قوله جل ثناؤه. That's how you read it. That's how you read it.
So,
okay, now إنا أرسلناك. Continue.
إلى قبل منا أحدا غير من الدين وهو الحق
من
مبشرا
الأديان. من الأديان.
Okay, so what do you want me to look for here? What do you want me to look for here?
فأطاعك وقبل منك. Man, not even one word you're reading correctly. Not even one.
Dude, I am reading it.
You are wrong in every single word. Every single word you read wrong.
Okay, that is what you think. Right?
It's not what I think.
Interpretation of Almighty's words, and you will not be asked about the companions of hellfire.
Abu
Okay, so what is
Ja'far
your
said-
point?
Now watch. Abu Ja'far said the majority of the reciters read it. You will not be asked about the companions of hellfire. He then gives you the differences. And as the statement, Muhammad, we sent you as a truth bearer. You will not be responsible for the delivering of the. You are only responsible for the warning, not responsible for the disbelievers. What is brought the truth and among the people. Some of the people of Medina read it as, and do not ask, with the verb in the choosive mood indicating prohibition, with the T of ask pronounced with the fatha, short A sound, and the I in the verb in the choosive mood. According to this reading, the meaning is, we have sent you with the truth, good tidings, and a warner, and you were sent not to inquire about the inhabitants of hell. Therefore, do not ask about their condition. Those who read it this way interpret it as the following. See, then they give you it. They tell you.
Okay, so I'm
They
waiting
tell
to
you
see
the-
where it says that you said that he was against it. It's just
Check
telling you
this
that
out.
it was a different verb in Medina. That is what it's telling
Now
me.
read
Because a
read what
dialect
it
is a
says here.
verb of the is a different way of pronouncing. So it's just a verb.
What is, and the correct reading, in my opinion, is the reading of those who read it with the nominative case as a predicate, because God told the stories of the people among the Jews and the Christians and mentioned their misguidance, their disbelief, and their audacity towards the Prophet. He said to Muhammad, "We have sent you as a bearer of good tidings who believe in
Okay, I'm still waiting for you to show me the difference. Where is the difference? Where it says that you're not supposed to say it in that way?
No, listen to what it says. The correct reading, in my opinion. If there is a correct reading, what is the opposite of correct?
That's not you. No, you are taking it to your, and it just says, and the correct reading, in my opinion, is a reading of those who read it with the normative case as a predictive, as a predicate, because God may use.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Listen to me. His opinion is that there's one reading that is correct, right?
That means there is one that
It
is
says,
incorrect.
and the correct reading, in my opinion, is the reading of those who read it with the normative case. But it doesn't. It doesn't say that if you say it in the different verb, then it's incorrect. Because what it's saying here is that what it exactly is saying here in this tafsir is that there were people who pronounced it with a different verb. That is what it says. And there were others who pronounced it with a different verb. That is what it's just saying.
Does the verb change the meaning? Okay, dude, I'm gonna call it there as well. Jabril, my friend, God bless you for coming up. I need to go.
Okay, brother.
God bless you. My goodness, it was nice having you.
Honestly, Arthur, if I was you, this guy, I will never ever bring him up again, man. He is such a thick skull. He cannot penetrate his brain. He is so thick. And he pretends like he can read